Good morning, everyone. How is everyone this morning? I hope everybody's well. Cattootler here with another Minecraft stream for your bank holiday Sunday morning or afternoon or evening, depending on your time zone. It's a bank holiday here in the UK, so tomorrow will be bank holiday Monday, and yeah, so everyone's happy celebrating in the sunshine, which is great. Atmosphere's great in the UK right now. Everyone enjoying their time with their families. It's super. So welcome on in, welcome on in. We're going to play a bit of modded Minecraft today. We're going to carry on with our biomes series, extra biomes series. Background music provided by MusicMan1017, otherwise known as Malcolm Horn. Amazing DMCA strike-free music, which he makes available for streamers and content creators. Yeah, we're a PG channel if you're joining us for the first time. Venus, hi! Oh, bless you. Thank you for dropping in, Venus. This is great. It's lovely to see you. I hope you enjoy your nap. That's really cool. Yeah, so welcome on in, everybody. PG content. It's lovely to see you too, Venus. Take care, my friend. Have a lovely nap. Yeah, so yeah, we're going to be doing a bit of modded Minecraft today. Very happy about it because we had a great time the last time. I'm going to get you guys straight into game because there's no issues today with the so okay, so I have a first-time chatter here whose very first chat's been held for moderation. We're a PG channel, so actually my very, very ferocious security auto blocker will be blocking the very first thing you ever typed there. I'm not even sure what we're supposed to call you. The only thing I can really make out is 2, so I'm going to call you 2. Okay, so basically a Cattootler. You're asking what a Cattootler is. Good morning, Jedi. Why is it saying you have a first-time chat, Jedi? As you're not a first-time chatter, not by any stretch of the imagination. Have you remade your maybe you've remade your account? Maybe. Hi, Clover. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Jedi. Tip. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. So, Cattootler. Right. So somebody's asking me what is a Cattootler. So I am a cat. Right. My Minecraft character is a cat who tootles, which means playing woodwind instruments. And in my case, that's a recorder, believe it or not. I'm actually a professional recorder player, IRL. So my character in Minecraft obviously plays a recorder as well. And every so often, people will redeem their points for a tootle, and I will play a piece for you live on stream, if that's what you want to do. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to call you. VNDJCNTQ2, not a clue. But please remember we are PG. Thank you very much. Oh, it is a different account. Yeah, okay, well, I don't mind. I don't care, Jedi. Thank you so much, Tip, for the redeem. And also thank you so much, Tip, for the 3-month Prime sub. Let's go. Of all the people that you could have given that Prime sub to, you gave it to me. So I'm really, really grateful. Thank you so much. Very, very, very much appreciated. Let's get into game, shall we? Let's get into game, guys. Where are you? So you are seeing the game screen already. We have called our world Modderama. The first time I've ever really tried to do a modded world. So, and we're basing it mainly on biomes. So we have oh, bless you. Thank you, Tip. That's really sweet of you to say. Cat Prime. That's so sweet. So we're basing our modded world on biomes mainly. We have got biomes aplenty added, and we have also got terra biomes added. So let's just get into the game. I've got a few little images to show you actually, and some updates from last time as well. Hey, guinea pig, good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, this is super. Everybody's here. I'm so happy. Right, now then, having a look here. Do you remember we had a horse? I brought the horse back 20,000 blocks. Well, I mean, the horse was not quite at 20,000. They were at 9,500, but I managed to bring the horse back 19,500 blocks. So I was quite happy about that. There was a few little crazy moments on the way, but they are here and they are safe and they are in their horse hole. I need to put trapdoors on it, otherwise they will jump out. Good morning, Purple. It's good to see you. You're coming home. Purple's coming home, everybody. Purple's dad is on his way. He is in the car on his way to pick her up from uni. So we're all very excited in our house today. Expected back after stream. So the horse will actually jump out that number of blocks. Yes. Can you believe it? I would have to have gone down another, so that would have been 4 blocks altogether. To be really safe. So for that reason, I've put some trapdoors on here, so poor little horsey can't get out. But I think what we do need to do, actually, let's make sure you can still see the horse. What we do need to do, guys, is we need to name the horse. Ours doesn't have a name. And I need to find a name tag to name it with, but but yeah. So names in the chat. Silly Horsey. We could call you Silly Horsey. I don't think that's what guinea pig meant. Gerald. Okay, that's a good one. We're going to start with Gerald, maybe. That's a good idea. Or do you know what I haven't done, guys? Do you know what I didn't do? Just give me 1 second here. We need to restart Mal's beautiful music. That's the first thing. And then secondly, I think because I turned myself down in OBS for the tutorial. So there we go. Look at that. See? I'm a professional. Climb 12. Climb 12. Right, we've got 2 votes for Gerald. We've got 1 for Climb 12. If anybody doesn't know, Climb 12 is a B-dubs reference. Because he keeps naming his horses Climb, and they keep inexplicably unaliving. So Hoppy, yes, Hoppy's a really, really good one because he really does. He's quite a good jumper. What are we going to do with you, huh? We might do a poll later. Let's give you a little bit of a guided tour, and then we'll do a poll. You should name it something like the names from the snails. Oh, yes. If you've got any suggestions there, Jedi, pop them in the chat. So we've got Gerald, Climb 12, and Hoppy so far. We'll put it in a poll later. I did a bit of tidying up. As you can see, my inventory, apart from these eggs, which might be quite useful for chickens. Apart from those eggs, my inventory is actually not bad, chat. It's not bad, right? I've only got 2 items that I don't want to take with me. No, maybe 3 that I don't want to take with me on our next adventure. So we can pop these in here. These items, this chest is for items which are all the normal Minecraft things, even the new things like the Nautilus armor. All of this stuff is genuine normal Minecraft things. Whereas this stuff, I think we should sleep. Otherwise it might be very bad for the poor villagers. This chest is for the things that we found along our way on the travels. Now, I know it doesn't look like much, but that's because the only things that I've actually got out are the building blocks here and these extra ones here. So mostly different wood that we found, and then these building blocks here. And then the bundles, of course, a lot of what we brought back was flora, wasn't it? There was so much stuff that was flora. Oh, actually, I've made a mistake there, chat. Look at that. Those feathers. Yeah, those feathers, they're not modded, are they? Actually, that's not modded either. That can stay out. Dear, oh dear. I've made a mistake there. I might need to review that. So the idea is that this chest is all for normal Minecraft. And this one is for all the modded things. But obviously, I've clearly put some stuff in some of the bundles that is normal more in Minecraft. So, Climb 11's ghost travelled millions of blocks with Cleo. But that's very true. That's very true. That's a good point. Blue wood, yes, guinea pig. Blue wood. Meowser, Meowsicles? Yes, Sicles, I think it would be. Meowsicles. No, not Gerald. You don't want Gerald. I suppose Hoppy, I suppose it is a bit like a bunny, but I don't know. I think because he's quite a jumper, so maybe climb is a good idea. I don't know. I'm gonna poll it in just a second. Yeah, so we did find some blue wood. These came from Biomes Aplenty, the Ominous Woods biome, and we have actually got in here in one of these bundles somewhere. I've got some trapdoors and doors, which they're like spooky themed with bats and pumpkin faces. It's so cool. It's so cool. A grey wood like weathered larch. Is this doing any good for you? Yeah, we do have these. This is from what's considered to be a dead biome, but the wood color is pretty cool to build with. I think these are also greyish, but they're more browny. They've got more of a browny hint to them. I should really get them out and show you, shouldn't I? Let me get them out and show you. I think these ones are all Biomes Aplenty, and then we've got Terra biomes on as well. So. So, I need this one, don't I? That should give you an idea there. So I think that looks quite grey anyway, but then when we put these ones next to it, I don't have a strip one of these, I can just do that quickly. Oh, it's not letting me. Ugh. There we go. Yeah. No, wrong one. Sorry. Yeah. And put those next to it, you can see, right? Pale oak is so purplish. You still say pale oak is so purplish. It is white, but it has like a purpley pink tint, doesn't it? But on our travels, we found a kind of a lavender color wood, this one, which really is purple. We brought back saplings for some of these, by the way. So others we didn't, but some of them we did. And then the planks here, you can see that. It is white with a sort of pinky purplish tone. That's right. I think that's one of the reasons why it works so well with the cherry biome wood. But the thing is, Jedi, sometimes it really depends what you use it with, is the first thing. And secondly, things like the white, I swear by this, I'm convinced, nothing anyone can say can change my mind on this. The white terracotta block, when it's in the Badlands, the Mesa biome, it looks white to me. And if I try and use that block anywhere else, it looks pink. It's actually pink. Right? And then you compare it with the saturation of the actual pink terracotta, and it changes. It changes. I swear it changes depending on what biome you're in. So I think that's probably happening as well. It's like what you use it with and what biome it's in. Sometimes, certainly with the terracotta, in my opinion, it feels very much as though for terracotta anyway, it depends what biome you're in, which sounds insane, but that's been my experience. I mean, I was playing Bedrock at the time, so maybe it's different. I don't know. But yeah, you can see these fantastic red logs as well, and you've got these green ones. I'm absolutely fascinated by these mods, absolutely fascinated by them, because the scope for building is just huge. So we found some black sand as well, which is textured exactly like ordinary sand but black. So okay, I'm gonna allow that because you're talking about the block there, Jedi. Or is it guinea pig? Sorry. No, it's Jedi. Yeah. So cyan terracotta can be good because you can use it as a grey. The trouble is with the terracotta, and yes, I can see why you're feeling that is shambolic there, is because the terracotta blocks are their colours are defined, aren't they, by Their colours are defined by the fact that it was pink to start with and then dyed. That's the idea. So they always have that extra colour to them because they were originally that sort of terracotta colour. So they are, yeah, exactly. They're the orangey terracotta plus a dye. Exactly, that's the point. So, and so that leads it, as Tip says, to be named wrong in a few cases. So like your cyan is definitely not cyan. It's grey. And some of the ones that purport to be grey are definitely brown. Different shades of brown. But that's why, that's the reasoning behind it. The reasoning is because it's like, oh, well, they are... they're affected by the orangey colour. But I'm going to be completely real here. Terracotta is my favourite block in Vanilla Minecraft. In Vanilla Minecraft, it's my favourite block. Or set of blocks, right? I know that you can't get stairs and so on, but I do like the pop of colour in certain places. Well, the texture isn't all that, is it? Because it's pretty flat. But then again, I quite like that in certain use cases. It just depends where I'm using it, I suppose. But the other thing about terracotta that I adore is the glazed things. And that's why on Scarworld this year, I was using it as wallpaper and putting it in my wallpaper shop, because I just love the fact that you can make tiles with that and you can tile it in different ways. I think it's just, if you really get your creative hat on, you can do some amazing stuff with it, you know? So yeah, I'm afraid I absolutely love it. So guinea pig, you like it for the texture because it isn't completely flat like concrete and not as busy as the bricks and planks. Exactly that. Yeah, aside from the pink, so in my opinion, the pink glazed terracotta, you can use it again for certain use cases. I would never use it all the time. It would just be for like if you wanted signs to point people in certain ways. And I know that lots of people absolutely hate that block, like it's a whole thing, isn't it? But yeah, I think it just depends. Like it feels to me like most blocks are brilliant in the right places, right? So this one here is black sand. And you can see it has got the sand texture, but it's black, like the orange sand and the yellow sand. It only works in very specific places. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, magenta glazed terracotta is it? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I'm getting confused. All right. Yeah, you're right. You're right, guinea pig. It is magenta glazed terracotta that I'm talking about. Are you actually talking about the pink glazed terracotta Tip? Or are you talking about magenta? Because I actually love pink glazed terracotta. I adore it. I love the fact you can make a circle or you can make an X with it. Pink is the one that is like a leaf. Yeah, I love that one. And if you twin it in certain places with other blocks, you can have like almost like a tiled effect with, and you don't have to have the glazed terracotta covering the whole of the surface. You can just put it in specific places and you can do the circle, then you can also do the X. I absolutely love that one. Oh, you are talking about magenta. I was going to say, yeah. Okay, I was talking about magenta too. And we were both calling it pink, Tip. We're going to need to sleep in just a second. This block here, this one is from that massive garden, that massive, where there's huge flowers, like really, really huge flowers. And I brought back a leaf of that because I wanted to see what would happen if we bone milled it. So I might just get some bone meal out and have a go. I don't think anything will happen. I really genuinely don't, because it's a block, not a flower. But I just thought I'd give it a go because it's, you know, it's a mod pack, so who knows? Let's try. No, nothing. Yeah, okay. So the reason I want to know that is, do you have to go around the world collecting these if you want to build with them? Because if that's the case, then they're actually really, really rare. But then the other question is, can you dye them? So we've got some orange dye in here. Let's see what happens if you try and dye them. Oh, you can make dye out of them. So that's interesting on itself. I didn't know that. You can make dye out of them. 4 for one block. But you can't dye them a different colour. Okay, right. That's worth knowing. Let's pop this one back. Terracotta's best for floors, yes. Floor tiles, definitely. It is pink, yeah. It's dark pink, very saturated pink, the magenta. So that blue one looks like a more speckly, slightly darker blue ice. Yeah, I agree. Which, you know, you could pair it with the ice, couldn't you, to make a really nice gradient, I think. You can make amazing, awful 60s carpets with the glazed terracottas if you arrange them along diagonals. I know, right? If you're going for that vibe, it's perfect. It's just so funny. This one is, they called it dry salt. And again, it's kind of brown as well as grey. So, like, if we were to pair that with, not that one, here we go, this. I'm thinking, from a completely different biome, right? But you can instantly see the, you can instantly see the potential there. It might work with tough. I don't think I've got any tough right now. The closest green I've got, no, I haven't. The closest green I've got is this, but that's not really. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see how we get on with this one. Actually, you know what? That's not bad. If you had transitional blocks in between, you could actually go from this one to this one, or the other way around. Probably this one to this one, but not necessarily. You can get 90s arcade flooring with Skulk. I mean, I'm just loving this mod pack so much because, well, it's not even a pack actually. I'm loving these two mods. That's what I'm trying to say. So much because the building potential here is huge. And it can feel a tiny bit overwhelming, but I think that's the good reason for exploring the world thoroughly first, right? Before we start doing building, right? What I have done in this little village is that I'm setting up here as a base. So obviously I've got my horse here, and we need to make somewhere where the horse can actually be tethered. So maybe that's one thing we can do today. I need a lead, you see. If I had a lead, I could tether him up there probably, or another one here. A lot of these houses, these houses are not from Biomes of Plenty, right? I thought they were, but they're not. These houses are from Terra biomes, right? And a lot of them have got gaps, probably because the biome they've spawned in, which is this enhanced jungle with the mahogany, that's from Biomes of Plenty, right? Oh, the one I'm holding there, guinea pig, that's black sand. So it's literally exactly the same sand texture as you would have for yellow and orange sand, yellow and red sand, but it's black instead. And we found that in multiple volcanoes. There's loads of it. That would be very, very easy to collect. I don't know if you can dye ordinary sand this colour. I'm not sure, but it's worth trying. Build an IKEA. Yeah. That's a really good idea for a laugh. Like a bit of sand where someone had a campfire on the beach. Yes, exactly. Yeah. There's a lot of use cases for it, I think. There's all sorts of wonderful things you could do with that black sand. So at the moment, all we did was we just picked an axis and kept walking. So last time we went in this direction towards positive Z, right? So we went south last time. We could pick a direction. Oh, we haven't done a poll for the horse, have we? We haven't done a poll for the horse name, so let me shut this first. Okay, pause game. What I keep forgetting is that if I just pause the game, we're not going to go tonight, are we? We won't go tonight, will we? Because it's a single player world. I keep forgetting. Let's do a poll. Okay, so, oh, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Where are we? Oh, hang on a second. Where's my polls gone? Manage poll. There we go. New poll. Okay, right. So what should we call the horse? Help if I could spell, chat. What should we call our horse? Right, so we have got Gerald. Climb 10. No, sorry, climb 12. Climb 12. Sorry, Tip. Climb 12. Because I'm thinking of B-Dub's horse. Climb 12. We had Hoppy. Give me some other options, chat. I can't remember and I can't scroll back up in the chat. So what else did we say? We've got room for 2 more options. Got room for 2 more options. What else did we have? Pogo? Okay, Pogo. Let's go. Let's put Pogo in instead of Hoppy then. Horsey MC Horseface. Horsey MC Horseface. As in Mac Horseface, right? You're remembering that boat, aren't you? Horsey McHorseface. I think I might have to do like a... Maybe we'll do it with a small c. Or you can always change it. Were there any other suggestions that I've forgotten? Or those were the main 3, I think, weren't they? What are the weird things that kids jump on that are like a platform around a ball? Trampoline would be my guess. Moon shoes? Oh, yeah. That's a pogo, isn't it? It's like a fixed pogo thing in the park, or yeah, they're like maybe a pogo stick for. Oh, thanks for the hydrate there, Leo. I'm hydrating. Yeah, the pogo's a stick thing. Yeah, you're right. So, okay, maybe it's not the same thing then. I think I know what you mean. Are they moon shoes? Should we put moon shoes in? Could we call the horse moon shoes? I'm going to allow some extra votes, but we're going to have them quite low cost. It means like 90s thing where there's a ball and a plastic circle around it to stand on. I do not know that at all. A saucer that your feet are on and you squish the ball between your feet to hop on the platform. Not a clue. Not a clue. Yoga ball? I have no clue, chat. Absolutely no clue at all. I missed most of the 90s, not gonna lie. Oh dear. Yeah, I wasn't around children at all in the 90s, so that's probably why I've never heard of it. The ball is like football sized. Wow. Not a clue. So in terms of horse names... Oh, Jedi's got one. Can you remember what it's called, Jedi? But you do have one. Okay. Moonhopper is the name according to Google. Oh, okay, okay. Now, see, I had a moonhopper when I was a kid. But it didn't look like that. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I had a space hopper. Right, so it sounds as though the moonhopper may have been the natural successor to the space hopper. Okay, that makes sense. So the names we've got are... Oh, bless Jedi. Me remembering things literally impossible. That was great, though. Moonhopper. So the names we've got are... Suggestions we've got are Gerald, Climb 12, Pogo, Horsey McHorseface, and Moonhopper. So are we all happy with those to start the poll? A pogo ball from your research. Okay. Do we want to change pogo to pogo ball, or we're just going to keep pogo? So whose suggestion was that? Was that guinea pig? Just Pogo. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we've got Gerald, Climb 12, Pogo, Horsey McHorseface, and Moonhopper. I'm going to allow additional votes at 10 cat coins per vote, and you have got 3 minutes. Start voting now. Ha! And I will not be voting myself. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought for a minute we had a runaway winner, but Climb is climbing. Climb is climbing. oh, Pogo's climbing too. But oh, it's a 2-horse race. It's a 2-horse race, chat. Look at that. 50-50. Oh, it's tight, guys. It's really tight. Oh, no. Oh, and Climb 12 is just inching into the lead there at 52%. Pogo's dropping back at 42%. We've got Horsey McHorseface coming in reasonably strong at 6%. But Climb 12 is still in the lead. Climb 12 is still in the lead. Vote now. Vote now. Everyone spend your channel points. Oh, dear. Oh, there's movement. Pogo has overtaken Climb 12. Pogo's overtaken Climb 12. It's still neck and neck. 44 plays 51. Horsey McHorseface dropping back slightly by 1%. Some people really want Pogo and some people really want Climb 12. You can't afford it. Oh, bless you, Jedi. Should only be... That's all of them spent, Tip. Seriously. Oh my gosh. Because it was only 10. It was only supposed to be 10 for the extra. I think you must have spent all your channel points on Tootles, mate. Sounds like. You spent a lot the other week. Yeah, I think you probably did. Voting looks as if it stopped, not gonna lie. So Gerald and Moonhopper had 1 vote each, it looks like. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, 207 plays 119. That's a lot of votes. That must be also a lot of channel points, actually. You've got tax the rich and give to the poor. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think if we had more people watching at the same time, then I wouldn't be so keen to have the channel points on there, probably. But yeah, so everyone's broke now, right? Oops, sorry. Oh dear, sorry about that. You can climb up. You get your channel points to climb up again. I'm sure. Right, there we go. We do have a winner. So Pogo came in really strong at 61% with 207 votes. And Climb 12 also really strong at 36% and 122 votes. Horsey McHorseface did very well, 3%, 11 votes. And Gerald and Moonhopper got 1 vote each. And Leo contributed lots of points. Thank you, Leo. Appreciated. Thank you very much for the dreams, guys. Well, doing all the Tootles and voting in the pizza thing and drowning the cat. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, see, there's method in my madness, because if you guys have spent all your channel points, you can't drown the cat. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Leo. He's trying to drown the cat already. There we go. I have hydrated. Thank you so much. So Jedi's saving all your money for the next pint of pizza debate. Oh, good gracious. That was fun, wasn't it? It was. So we've got a winner, and we will, as soon as we find a name tag, guys, we're going to name the horse a Pogo. There they are. Right. So, which direction should we go? There's only 3 answers to this, and there's 9 viewers at the moment. confused about drowning cats for a moment. Yeah. There was a time when everyone wanted me to hydrate like literally every 2 seconds. Yeah, you did actually highlight everything, Tip, for ages. Yeah. So a couple of weeks ago, everyone wanted me to hydrate every 2 seconds, and then we decided that basically the dream should be called Drown the Cat. Because I was like having to stop every 2 seconds. So I have changed the redeem slightly because I know what my chat are like. They're lovely. That's what they're like. Absolutely lovely. Let's that's all right, Jedi. It was fun. It was a good laugh. It was fine. It was so much fun. That's all right, Jedi. That's okay. I kind of... Because last week we went that way. Shall we just keep going round the compass? So we start going in this direction. I've got almost everything I need. I could probably do with a little bit more food, but we'd probably be able to get that on the way. We've got a boat. We've got a bed. We've got a shield. We've got a map. Which, actually, you know what, guys? I kind of want to do a map of the village here. So let's just make a map here. That's where we are. Oh, wow. You can really, really see the volcano biome there, can't you? That we visited last week when we went south in that direction. So now we're going to go west. No, we're not. We're going to go east, actually. No, west. We are going west. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know my left from right and my compass directions. I think we should go west. So that's away from the village, not through the jungle. Cool. Okay. Right. So if we've done that, I think what we'll do is we'll leave the map behind. Find my house now. Easier said than done. Gosh, I'm so bad with direction. Here it is. Cat up for learning world painter. Cats, genuinely though, seriously, cats up for learning anything. You know, cats up for learning anything, basically. I think where Minecraft is concerned, I'm quite happy to jump in a voice call with somebody, and like Jedi did last week, and with Light Matica. It wasn't that fun last week. You were incredibly helpful, Jedi, like insanely helpful. You really saved the day. But, you know, if it's not your thing, then, you know, fine. Learning is fun. The world map would potentially lead you back home again if you brought it with you. I mean, it would, but I'm planning to go roughly the same number of blocks today that we went last week. And actually, you know what I haven't done, which I should do, I'll do in a moment, is the plan was to show you a couple of biomes that I'm specifically looking for, actually. So my feeling is that because I know roughly the coordinates of where the village is, so long as I just keep going in one direction, like on one axis. Wow, what have we got here? That's potentially quite good if it had mending on it. More lodestones. We've got all of this stuff though, haven't we, mostly? Not a sword, but I'm using axes at the moment anyway. Yeah, I think if we just literally just keep going on the axis, just going straight on the axis away from the village, we should be good enough to come straight back again, I think. So this is the biome that we were talking about before, with the grey wood and the salt, the compacted salt here. And here's the dead bushes here. Oh, there's a camel over there. Look at that. Wow, we could have a camel chat. Here's the grey wood here, which I think we do have saplings for, I think. But obviously there's tons of it in this biome, right? Just next door to the village. And then there's these marvellous things, which will only fit on this particular type of wood. Where am I? No, that turned into... I had to shear them, didn't I? That's right. So if you shear those and get them down, they drop as a dead branch. And that's the only tree that it will go onto. I can see the potential for spawning here. Nobody agrees learning is fun. I agree learning is fun. Apart from homework givers, learning means test. Learning means test means revising. Revising means no times means sadness. I think it depends what you're learning, mate. I think that's the thing. Where are we? That's east. We were going west. We want to go that way.
I've been summoned.
Have you been summoned?
I heard the word learning is fun. I've been summoned.
Oh, hello. Yellow is here. Yellow is here.
Hello, who said learning is fun?
Guinea pig said learning is fun.
Hello, guinea pig.
So now we're coming into a different kind of sand. Did we have this before? See, this is orange sand as opposed to the red sand that you have in vanilla Minecraft. I think we might have to take a few of these, chat, just for argument's sake. Is this looks as though it might just be acacia. It is. It's just acacia log. Look at that.
I agree that learning is fun, but I will just say that it does depend on what you're learning, and I think it also depends on like how engaging it's being, like how engaging the person is who's teaching you, because if you're just sort of being talked at in a very monotone voice, you're not really gonna know what
You're about to call us teacher's pet, but then you realise we're all teachers. half of us are teachers. Yep, this is very true.
One gripe that I do have with school nowadays is that there is just so much homework, and like too much homework. In science, I've been given 2 chemistry booklets that are like a book thick, and then a physics booklet on top of that to do for next week, and I've got a GCSE exam on the Monday, so I don't know what they're thinking if I'm going to be no.
Can you guys hear Yellow? She's talking about her homework. Can you hear her on the mic there? Humans are hardwired to learn. Learning is part of our DNA. That's absolutely true. But this tip then says homework is evil. Right, so that I'm not saying homework is evil. I'm not saying it is, Palm. Sorry, chat. I'm all over the place. Streamer brain. You can hear Yellow. Yes, that's fantastic. Homework. Okay, listen, guys. I'm a teacher, so I'm supposed to not say that homework is evil, right? I think a little bit of homework in moderation, which helps you to practice the skills that you learn in your lesson, and means that you don't forget things between lessons. I think that's perfectly reasonable. But when you are supposed to be on your half-term holiday and you've already just taken lots of examinations, some of which were national examinations, and you've got another set of examinations to come, and your folks want to spend time with you as a family during your half-term holiday, is it reasonable then to set a whole pack, like literally 3 packs worth of different subjects?
Well, actually, 2 of them were the same subject.
Now.
And then maths set 1, and then physics set 1. Biology didn't set any, but then for English, I've got to do Macbeth annotations for my exam week, and then for my English language, I've got to find facts for a speech. So that's quite yay. I think that homework is fine, but I think that each piece of homework shouldn't take longer than an hour unless it is art. Because when it's art, if you're doing like painting, then you need to wait for paint to dry. So unless it's like art or something, I don't think that it should be taking longer than an hour. Because it's just like, they keep being like, oh yeah, the expected time is an hour, 2 hours, and then it takes much longer than that. So
I mean, I think I can understand the reasoning if you're coming up for exams and you really need to be practicing practice papers. That I can understand. But, and I'm not 100% certain that just using AI is the answer, right? Because the reason that's not the answer is because if you get the AI to do it for you, you haven't learned anything. And the point of learning. Hi, Moon. Good to see you. Welcome on in.
Oh, my sister.
The point of learning. The point of learning and the point of doing homework, the point of going to school and the point of doing your homework is to learn. And the point of learning is because learning gives you a whole breadth of understanding of the world that you wouldn't have otherwise. And that's the point. Also, the point is that it does actually help you to get a job. So if you're using AI, if you're just using AI to just write your paper for you, you haven't learned anything. And there does need to be a balance. That's exactly what I'm saying, Tip. Only you're saying it very succinctly, and I'm saying it in a rambling way.
I would just like to say, I actually really like learning things, but that's just because I'm a nerd. That doesn't mean that I like my classes. I'm very happy to... I think it does depend on what you learn. For example, I currently am reading The Demonology of King James I. Very interesting. Quite long, but it's very interesting. So if anyone has an interest in witch trials across Scotland and England, that's a good thing to oh my god, sorry.
Okay,
sorry.
so AI belongs in the square hole,
Not
says
the square
Moon.
hole.
Yeah, the square hole.
Not the square
AI
hole.
in the square hole, let's go.
Oh my god, that's a reference I understand, let's go.
Purple says homework makes no sense. You don't bring your job home with you. Why would you bring school home with you? Well, actually, I do bring my job home with me all the time, but I have a very strange freelance job, so I guess that's probably why. You understand why it makes sense to carry over the skills and knowledge, but also let the children rest. And I think that is the point. I think people don't understand. Each individual teacher doesn't usually understand just how much work and pressure young people are under these days. And that's the issue. If you're overloaded, I suspect strongly that what we should be doing is encouraging young people to go and talk to their heads of learning, go and talk to the people who are in charge of the people who are setting the homework, because quite often it's not very well coordinated, right? So I honestly think it's really important to explain to your teaching staff that you are overloaded and you're not going to be able to manage all of the homework that they want you to do, right? Because otherwise it is too much these days. It really is, particularly in the UK. I can't really speak for other countries, but I know that that's the case for the UK because of being a teacher and also having children myself. So learning is fun, learning is great, and you should be learning because it's important to know stuff about the world, right? But on the other hand, overload means that it's actually counterproductive, and children do need to have times when they are resting, even children who are older, because adults need to have time to rest.
The thing that really, really bugs me personally is when a teacher sets a massive piece of homework and you panic to do it, and then the teachers are like, and you hand it in, and then you wait a bit, and then the teachers are like, oh, I'm really sorry, I have a life, and it's like, well, so do
so
I.
do we, yeah, exactly. So do the
I
kids.
didn't get to do anything. Yeah. And they'll be like, oh, well, I have other classes to mark. I have other classes' homework to do.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not special.
So as Purple says, they'll say to you, it's only an hour of work, but then there are 8 teachers saying the same thing. So that's 8 hours. That's like a full day's adult work, right? So, yeah. I think it's good to really communicate with the people setting the work. Right, let's get back into game because I'm so excited, chat, because I have found one of the things that I really wanted to find today. Look at that. That is a palm tree. Okay, Leo, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping in. Take care. Oh, and a passing hydrate. Thank you for the routine. Here I go. There we go. Thank you, Leo. Take care.
God, I've been complimented. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Jedi.
And so Moon and Jedi are planning to burn the revision and also the AI with matches and newspaper.
I agree.
And Yellow is farter than farter. I'm so sorry. Smarter. Oh my God, that was a very un-PG moment. Yellow is smarter than Greek philosophers. She really is. That's absolutely true. Chat, I'm so excited about this palm tree. I don't want to take this one down. Oops, I don't want to take this one down though because it's in a nice place by this lake. Now, what I want to know is this the biome that I have been looking for, right? So like because I'm looking for a biome with palm trees, and it's supposed to be rare, right? And I thought we would spend all day looking for it, chat, and it's literally just a few blocks away, about a couple of 100 blocks away from spawn. So that would be insane. Let's just have a quick look at it like that. Okay. So we're now looking at it beautifully. We're going to put that on pause, and then I'm going to show you guys. Where is it? It's this one here. No, it's not. It is not the same, is it? Because that's quite lush, and it's got some flowers on it as well.
Wait, you thought that was the same?
Well, I'm looking for the palm trees, you see.
No, because this is more like a tropical palm tree.
Yeah.
And the other one's more like a desert palm tree. Like
This
a
one
kind
is
of like sandy bit of tropics.
Yeah, you're right. So the question
Like,
is,
for
if you went across, because there's a beach here, right? So if you went across,
It's like the difference between the shore and the tropics in peak.
yes, I agree with you. That's exactly right. It is like the difference between those two. Tip saw a great teaching thing where a teacher handed out crayons and envelopes. The envelopes contained a rule like you can't use red, or you can only use primary colours.
Oh.
And use all the colours for others, and then ask them to draw a rainbow. Afterwards, the teacher put them up and had the kids vote on the best ones. They explained that each colour crayon represented a skill. Every time they use AI, they are depriving themselves of the colour in the future. Yes, this is true. If you use AI, you will be at a disadvantage against people that picked up the skills.
I dislike AI, and I'm pretty sure that people who have been here before know this. So I'm not going to say any more on that because I don't want to get my mum kicked out of being too political.
No, well, yeah. I mean, I think we can talk about.
Political with it.
Yeah, she really can. Yeah, we don't want to get too political, but I don't think there's any shame in me saying that I personally am not an AI user, and I know that some of my chat feel the same. Very much liked AI, and my physics revision also throws some French teacher. Now you be careful now, Jedi. No talking about unaliving a French teacher now. Okay, so the ones on grass are more like I can't say this.
I don't know.
Araucaria, maybe. Okay, all right. But this is the biome, one of the biomes that I'm searching for today, chat. Or at least it's one of the biomes that I'm wanting to find at some point. These biomes are actually very rare. The one that I'm showing you right now, which is called Tropics, and this one here, which is called Mystic Grove.
Oh, I built a house in that for us once.
Yes, when we used the modded Minecraft that you created, we did build something nice there. So I'm really looking forward to finding this one because it's got this beautiful sort of purpley water here.
I like purple.
I do.
Does anyone want to hear fun facts about King James I of England and VI of Scotland?
I think at the moment, maybe we might concentrate on.
I'm kind of hoping actually. Do you think I'd be able to share my fun facts about King?
Well, I'm wondering. I was going to say perhaps we'll have a chat about what exactly you would be looking to share there. Yellow.
I don't want to say anything about like. Wait, can I whisper it?
Yeah, we can mute.
In your...
Okay. Oh, I say because Jedi wants to hear. Okay, just give me 1 second,
okay.
then I'm going to mute up and find out what it is she wants to say. Okay.
I know a lot of facts, so I'll just pick one that seems fine. Okay.
Right. Okay. So guys, listen. We're going to do some learning.
So, I am the context for me learning this. I'm writing a musical. It's set kind of like Witch Trolley era, which is Jacobean era in England. So I did some research into that. It's also based a little bit on Norse myths, but I already have a high fixation on Norse myths. Anyway, so King James I. You find this out pretty early from reading the Demonology. Not the one that he wrote, because that's all in Old English and I can't be bothered to translate it. But he thought that it was basically the end of the world. The Demonology describes it as him thinking it was the latter days. And he also quite fancied the idea that he was this knight of the Christian army upon this white horse. And if you read the King James version of the Bible, it will have this entire passage about this guy, and it will be like, no one knows his name is the word of God, blah, 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 which I'm pretty sure that's meant to be Jesus or something. But, you know, apparently it's King James thought it was him, so that's quite fun. And he thought it was him because in one of the interrogations, which I can't go too much into because we will get cancelled, but one of the interrogations of the suspected witches, she was all like, this lady called Agnes Sampson, I think it was.
Will there be a test on this?
She was all like, so the devil thinks that you're the devil's greatest enemy, King James, and also we were going to use a piece of cloth that you'd soiled to I can't say it on stream, but basically he wouldn't be ruling for much longer if they succeeded, which went very nicely with King James's belief, because the passage describes this guy guy atop his horse being in white linen, and it really, really emphasizes the fact that this guy is in white linen in the King James version of the Bible. So I just think that that's quite interesting and quite funny, and it influenced quite a lot of what he did. He was also kidnapped, which was quite... Apparently he cried a lot, and then they let him go because he was crying too much. So yeah,
pro tip.
This is the fun facts that you learn while reading the demonology.
You are in ads. Did you know that, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Like I said, we've got 5 minutes, right, before the ads. Oh, bless. Okay, all right.
I don't really know how to where it cut off. Does anyone know where it cut off?
Yeah, I think. Well.
So do I need to re-explain?
I think maybe you could do some talk a bit about it. At the moment, we've got 2 minutes.
Okay.
Before the ads, before I can be sure, because it's supposed to be 3 minutes worth of ads and each time, and actually I'm not convinced. I think sometimes people come back a little bit early, which, especially if they're people who are watching the channel regularly, I think not everybody gets 3 minutes worth. So
yeah.
So Tip's asking Moon where it cut off.
Thank you, Tip.
Let me just check where we're going. So what block are we on? We've got minus... Oh, okay, that's pretty good. So long as we end up facing towards the correct direction, which was west, we can go this way.
I also hate ads.
Oh, now I'm stuck.
But yeah, if you're interested in history, firstly, I recommend being interested in history. And secondly...
Gonna use soil cloth to do such and such, so James wouldn't be ruling. Okay, that's where it comes. Yeah. Thank you so much, Moon.
Thank you so much.
So hang on a second, guys. If you're coming back from ads, I appreciate you very much for sticking around. That's absolutely super. Thank you so much. It supports the channel no end. I can't tell you how much. It's really, really important to us. So we very much appreciate it if people are hanging about during the ads. Thank you so much. One day I'm going to be walking down a street and it's going to show me an ad and they say, watch to continue walking.
I recommend getting into history, because some of the things that you read, like everyone, I think that some people have this idea that it's like really like pretentious and blah blah. It's really not. The stuff that you learn is just ridiculous, like genuinely ridiculous. There's an entire bit of Norse mythology that's just Loki and Odin having a brotherly fight over who is more girly. I kid you not. That is a genuine Norse thing, part of Norse mythology. It's just them having a fight over who's more girly, because reasons. So basically, the general fight went Odin going, Loki, you shapeshift into a woman, and Loki going, well, you do magic that's associated with women, so take that. That was the whole fight. Wow. Now you know Norse myths.
Yellow is a veritable treasure trove of all sorts of interesting bits of information.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, look at that beautiful sunset, guys.
The Viking Age itself.
Oh, there's another village down there.
Well, I think it does. Oh, Jedi, I think that it does kind of depend on how you learn it. So I've been learning about the Jacobean era and the Vikings by myself, by reading stuff at home and going to Waterstones and getting books. But I feel like it does kind of depend on like what teacher you have and how that works and stuff and what's going on.
Do you know what? We've not been in game at all this whole time.
Oh.
Because
Sorry.
while you were talking, so I think people thought that we had that screensaver on deliberately because you were talking about your amazing facts. But actually, I just need to tell people what we've done, right? We came from this direction. See, there's the biome that we were talking about. We thought might be the tropics, and turned out it wasn't because it's got too much sand. And then we found a village, and we raided the village and got lots of hay bales. And then we came up this direction in the dark, and there was an absolutely lovely sunset, which you guys missed. I'm so sorry. Looking down into this valley here. So this is a strange biome because it's basically oak leaves, but this is oak tree. I'm sure of it.
So like dried out.
Yeah, but it's all dried out. You see.
Just kind of hot climate then.
Yeah. And we did pick up some palm tree leaves, palm tree saplings as well, which is what we really wanted. But now if we come down this direction, see, this is, again, I think this type of biome is more terra biomes, because what it's doing in terra biomes is it's just taking the normal Minecraft terrain and giving it as extra spin and doing something slightly different with normal Minecraft. Whereas the biomes of plenty seems to be actual new blocks, new ideas in the game. So they're two different types of ways of looking at extra biomes. That's what I think. Okay, so Jedi's got to go revise physics. So if you chat in the chat, it will please ignore you. Okay, you've got to lock in. Okay, all right. I might acknowledge your presence, Jedi, because otherwise it might be a bit rude. But you take care and enjoy your physics. I think once you start, you'll probably actually enjoy it. I know that sounds crazy. So Oliver Cromwell stuff is so dry in school, King James being dethroned and then England regretting installing his son. Maybe it's the reason you chose to teach swimming. You can't be dry. This is true.
I think that it's much... I personally have quite a good history teacher. Shout out to my history teacher. He makes lessons very engaging. But I do think it does really depend on what teacher you have, depending on how they teach it, how excited they are about it. But personally, I have had like subjects in history where I've just not really been bothered about it, and then I've like gone home, and a couple like months, maybe a couple years later, I go back to it because I start like reading a book or something that vaguely relates to it, and I realise, oh, this is really interesting actually. So I think it does just depend on the way that you're being taught it, and also how much the subjects that relate to the history interest you at the time. But yeah.
This is an amazing biome.
Boring teachers do go in the square hole, yes.
Yes, they do.
As do teachers with unrealistic expectations.
This is an amazing biome because once you're inside the biome, the whole sky is different. The way that everything's rendered is totally different from normal Minecraft. And look at the colour of the water, guys. Look at that.
I'm gonna be right back.
It's so dark. The only thing I would say is when you have these real quite stark cut-offs there, right? From the dark to the light to the blue. There's like no sort of gradation one to the other. Yellow's gone to take a break. She'll be back in a second. I think she's having a bio break. The pufferfish are going into the square hole after the boring teachers. Is that right? Okay. This goes on forever, this biome. Let me just check. track how close we are to the original. Okay, so we're going out exactly where we should be along the minus x-axis, and we're just might need to just come in a slightly further over this direction to keep on a level with the village. And that's perfect, I think, to go if we go around this. Yeah, it'll be perfect if we just go around this lake here. So we've gone more than 1,000 blocks, chat, which is great. So we've got our first 1,000 blocks down. We found palm trees that I was really looking for. We know that we've got lots and lots of salt, that we can gather lots of salt if we need to from this biome here. And additionally, we've got lots of wood as well. Speaking of pufferfish, you've seen a job seeking hobo on Scarworld. Ooh. You have many pufferfish from doing... I can't climb and read. You have many pufferfish from doing underwater terrain work for Ascarian. Would you like them for water breathing potions? Ooh, yes, please. That would be super. Thank you, Tip. That would be excellent, yes. Because then when we come to do the tutorials and people want them to be underwater tutorials, we will have the potions. Oh my gosh. I think we did see this. Did we see this biome before or not? This is new. Chat, I think this is new. I could do with some... Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Mobs. Mobs. Run away. 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 Flee with extra flee. I got so excited by the new biome, I forgot it was dark down there. Oh my gosh. And they're not taking any prisoners, are they? There's some spiders there as well. That looks like spider webs to me, chat. This is looking quite serious, I'm not going to lie. That's looking like there might be a nest down there. Don't you hit me with your spoon, mister. Oh no, that's bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're good. Why am I trying to eat something you can't eat? Oh my gosh, there's creepers down there as well. Right, well at least we set the spawning time, just in case there was unaliveness. That looks very much like an egg to me, chat. And I'm also thinking that probably... we probably wouldn't be able to get it without silk touch. Shall we see? Ah! That was bad! That was bad! That was a mistake! Run away! Run away! Run away! I think we definitely do need silk touch. Is he coming after me? No, he's wandering off. Right, well at least we know that. At least we know that now. I wonder if those webs drop any string. I'm not going in there. I would need to have better armor, I think. I think I would need to have better armor before I attempt to do such a thing. I wonder if it's worth... I'm not going in there, she says, then goes in there. No, there's too many mobs. I would need to light it up with some decent armor. With some decent armor on. Yeah. Look at that. There's loads of them down there. I've got a feeling that's going to lead down to a big old nest and maybe even a boss, right? It's worth knowing. You have 18 pufferfish. Actually, that's by the time we've done like the lingering potion, right? With the redstone. That's going to be quite a lot of minutes. That's going to be super. I don't think I'll need them all, Tip. Yeah, boss fight with a big old spider. Not yet. I need to get tooled up. So we know where it is, right? I don't know, right? I don't know. Don't take my word for it. Of course. Sorry, Jedi. Yeah. Jedi doesn't exist, guys. Yeah. Let's just make sure we remember that, okay? This biome goes on forever, which is great, actually. That's really great that it's going on forever. Because that means we can get so much of the dead wood if we need it. So much. Moon, thank you so much for the Redeemer Tootle. That's really kind of you. I will do you a tootle. I think we're coming up to the point where the sun's going down, so I think the best job is if we reach a high point and then we sleep, and then we'll be able to do you a tootle whilst the day is fresh, and then there's not so much chance of getting unalived. Let me put this down and we set our spawn. So actually, where would we? I think possibly we might go over here a little way, and then we could do a tootle with this nice valley in the background there. Maybe Moon, what do you think? And also Moon, what kind of tootle would you like? We've got Baroque music, we've got folk music, we've got Renaissance music today. And B-dubs. Most definitely B-dubs. Melancholic. Ooh, okie dokie. Okay, yeah, melancholic. So I'm going to leave the bed there, come up a tiny bit. Let's get you into F5. There. Oh, that's quite nice. There we go. Right, just give me 1 minute, Moon. I need to turn off Mal just for a moment. There we go. And back into game. So Moon's just redeemed a tootle. Okay, so we're going to do that now. Because the problem with this is that I can't go into the resource world and it will get dark. Right, just give me a second. Oh yes, it was this one. Yes, this one.
Which one?
Right. So Moon wants something melancholic. Melancholic, we said. So here we go. This is by, it's a minuet, ostensibly, but not really, kind of thing, by a 18th century composer, an anonymous 18th century composer, but it was found in a manuscript which was edited by somebody called Braun, and also found in the manuscript of somebody by Quantz. So it may or may not be by Quantz, but it's from the 18th century. We do know that. This is called Minuetto. very, very strange sky action going on.
What?
Oh my gosh. I don't think it's nighttime. Is it nighttime? No, it can't be nighttime, surely. Is it a dust storm, maybe, chat? No, you see, it's not nighttime. I don't know if we're in danger or not. This is amazing. I didn't realize that there would be like, maybe it's raining outside the biome. Maybe that's what it is. You know, like when the sky goes dark?
I mean, do you want to take a look?
Possibly.
Also, hello guys, I am back.
Deep, hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Deep is here, guys. People were asking after you. People were asking after you, Deep. Not gonna lie, they were asking after you. Where's Deep today? They said.
There's dancing dinos. Let's go. Yes, Purple. Spam the dancing dinos.
And shifted the weather. Maybe not in a good way, right? No, I think it probably is because it's raining outside the biome. Yes. Can I hear it? Can I hear rain? I can hear rain. Right. I think that's what it is. If we go down here into this rivery bit, we might find rain. Just hang on 1 second, guys, while I stick Mal back on. There we go. Bit more cheery music there. The powers of the Cattootler grows by the hour. Well, this is the thing. A bit like the Legend of Zelda, the idea is that Cat does have magical powers with her magic flute, with her magic recorder. So, yeah, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, like the Ocarina of Time, exactly. There we are. It is raining. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I was like, oh my gosh, we're going to be surrounded by mobs any second. But actually, it's not. It's just the rain. Thank goodness for that.
May I make an announcement?
Yeah. Just let me check which direction we're going. No, we're going the wrong way now, see? We're now facing towards positive Z, which we do not want. That's east. We need to go this way, chap. Right, okay, now I know which way I'm going. Off you go, Yellow. Make an announcement.
Good morning. Okay, hello. So, basically...
Lean in a bit to the mic so they can actually hear you.
Hello. So, basically, I just realised that in about 2 weeks and... Wait, my maths has gone wrong. Hold up.
So it's half term now, so we've got a week of half term.
No, I'm not talking about holidays. 2 weeks and then we'll be in about 2 weeks and 2 months. Wait.
Is it 2 weeks? Is it? Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many months away from July are we?
Well, we're most of the way through May, so if that's your 2 weeks, yeah, and then
and then 2 months.
And then, well, no, because it wasn't halfway through July.
It was like close to the very start of July.
Yeah. So, well, we've got 7.5 weeks worth of term left, right? So that's roughly around the time you were talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's say 8 weeks. So that's 2 months then, yeah.
Okay. So in about 2 months, me and my wonderful partner will have been together for a year, and I'm very excited.
Yay! Congrats to Yellow and partner.
I'm not gonna say their name because that would be
No, we're not going to do that. Do they have a Twitch handle?
I don't know.
Or an in-game name even. I think you need to ask them.
They do have an in-game name. I have forgotten it.
Makes me wonder if that biome's actually connected underneath, guys. Like, is it all the way through? Or is this a different version, a different one of the same thing? I think it's probably connected, you know.
I don't think they have Twitch, but they do play Minecraft.
Yeah, so they probably have an in-game name.
An in-game one.
Oh, look at all the congratulations. They do need a name. That's very true. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Deep. I'm not going to take it right this second because I hear zombies.
What's a leak?
Sorry?
Is there a leak? What is
that? Is there a leak? Is there a leak? No, it's because Deep's talking about the hydrate. Because it's all about water. There's lots of water in game right now.
Yes, drink the rain.
Oh, hello, Elle. Thank you so much for the stretch, Elle. I am stretching. I am definitely stretching. I'm doing those shoulders. Looking out for zombies.
I can confirm that those shoulders were in fact stretched.
And rotated. Yeah, rotator cuff was exercised.
It's mostly rotated. Less stretched, but I'm counting that.
I'm counting it too. Right, okay, here we go with the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Deep. There we go. Deep, you missed the horse naming. The horse will be called Pogo. Pogo won the horse naming vote. So I need to find myself, or buy from a villager, a name tag. So that we can name a horse. I've left him behind today. I am hydrating in the rain. This is very true.
It is also running.
Oh, the rain stopped. Thank goodness for that. Oh, no it didn't. It's just I'm not in a biome that doesn't have rain. That's strange though, right? Because I would have expected this biome to have rain.
Hey, Mum,
Maybe it's just a warm one. What version are we playing in? This is the latest version, I believe. Or is it? Actually, I think it's 26.1. I didn't update to 26.2 because I don't think the mods would be ready yet, but yeah. I rinsed every one of their points except the person I should have been rinsing. Oh no! Oh, did they really? I didn't know that, guinea pig. I thought that was a mod we had on Scar World. That's not, it's not.
What?
That's a thing I need to know. So apparently name tags are now craftable. Well, I never did. I always get confused after sleeping which direction I'm going in. We are still facing west. Okay. I thought I saw an interesting biome up here somewhere.
How is the people?
Oh, that doesn't look too good, does it? I don't think we'll go going up there. Not anytime soon, anyway.
How are the people?
We're behind on the Minecraft update. Well, I mean, Scar World is still not on 26. That's going to happen after we reset in 4 weeks now. Of course, the goal we set ourselves was to finish up the cat civilization by then. They are now craftable in vanilla. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. That's great. I'll need to find out what the recipe is. But yeah, we can definitely name that horse. So I found out last time in between doing the modded Minecraft streams was that this biome here, this is from Terra Biomes. Hey, Deep. Currently on a 10 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Wow. Oh, thank you. It's brilliant having you around. Absolutely love it. Like I say, people were asking after you earlier. Speaking of the reset, you did a nosy poke around and the progress is incredible. Really? Ooh. Oh, hang on a second. Are you talking about the build or are you talking about the server? I think you must be talking about the server. I did make some progress, but yeah. With your double digit, you have a debatable option. Okay, you have infiltrated. Okay. Oh, it was me. Oh, thank you. I have done some. Yeah, I have done some. I'm kind of happy with what I've done, but I'm very, very aware of the time pressure, Deep. And I keep thinking, oh my gosh, I'm never going to get done in time. You know, I keep thinking I'll never get done in time, but I just keep plugging away at it when I've got a moment, you know. It's the only way. I've done quite a lot of the terraforming on the other side where the house is going to be. I've started another house. Yeah. So, I mean, hopefully by this time next week, because it's half term this week, hopefully by this time, the mayor's house? We haven't started the mayor's house unless you have. we have got some new houses. Yeah. But hopefully by this time next week, when I open up the world for you guys to see for the next stream, I think Tip's teasing me. Yeah, I think hopefully by this time next week, because it's half term, we should have done. I think you might be getting a bit confused. The mayor's house is going to be up the hill, so I haven't started that yet. But yeah, that's hopefully going to be something that we do in the next couple of weeks. We haven't made a cat scratch poll. That's a really good plan. Oh, Deep.
What if it's
That's
a
given me a
polling station?
really good idea, because I wasn't sure what we were going to put in the town square.
What if it's a polling station?
And now I'm thinking if we can make that work, see if we can make something that looks like string on armor stands or something. We can have a cat tree in the middle. Yes, exactly. That would be perfect. Deep, you're a genius. Deep, you're a genius. Thank you. I think we're going to look into that. We're going to look into that, guys. We use some armor stands, right? So that it actually looks like a cat tree. There's a big old blue house at the end of the street. Oh, no, that's the farmer's cottage. That's the farmer's cottage near the sugarcane farm. Yeah, that's the farmer's cottage. So that's where the river's going to come down from. The stream's going to come down from there. I built that right at the start of the season, actually, Tip. Yeah. So that's been there for ages, but I haven't shown it on stream for a while either. So that's probably why you thought it was new. Yeah, but the mayor's house is going to be more that shape, but it's going to be even more grand. And with more towers. We've come into redwood territory, haven't we? Let me just have a look, see where we are, because I don't want to stray too far from my... Yeah, we're a tiny bit further over. I kind of want to go that way a bit more. Yes, Yellow. What were you saying? Make the cat pole a polling station, she says. So people can vote. You got the poll idea from a cat house you saw on YouTube. Yes, exactly. There's some very, very good, lovely designs for cat towers out there. So I will definitely be looking up some reference images. That's such a good idea, though. Because I was stumped, I kind of didn't know whether to put a crystal thing there or a fountain. But the cat scratching post is ideal because everybody in the town would use it, right? All of the cats would come to use it. How far over are we now? A bit further, I think. Oh, actually, I'm saying that. Let me just double check. Nope, we're going too far. We've gone too far, chat. We've gone too far. I'm always going too far. Right, so we actually need to go through the redwoods. Let's come up this one and then turn a little bit. Is there a single floating block up there? Yeah, there might well be. Let's have a look. I mean, that is the thing with modded world generation, isn't it, as well, is that sometimes the algorithms struggle to cope a little bit. I can't see where you mean, but it would not surprise me at all. Other side. Oh, there. Yes, there it is. Yes, it is, isn't it? It is. Let's go and investigate. I think it looks like a single floating grass dirt block thing up there. What's this? You just vote for unlimited chocolate, no French teachers and no homework.
I just finished my Christmas chocolate.
Now, we must ignore Jedi because Jedi is trying to revise and doesn't want to be distracted by having conversations in chat. And, and has explicitly said that we are to ignore them at all costs. We have to ignore Jedi at all costs, is what we were told. Is that right, Jedi? At least you have teeth left for them to rot. Yes, exactly. Let's count ourselves lucky then, huh? Look, there it is. Up there. Oh, forget revising. Now Deep's here. You're arguing with Deep. Okay, fair enough. That sounds reasonable. When is your test, Jedi? That's another lovely biome down there, isn't it? Oh, there's some more of the Terra biomes biome with the crystals. I really like that one, actually. But I don't think you can transport... If you transport these things, you just end up with... You don't end up with saplings from the tree. You just end up with more of Minecraft vanilla blocks, basically. You did a random floating block above Kashuk, which is Scarwell's West City. Turned out it was from the staff setting up the city circle. Oh, you found... Okay, you found one. It turned out it was from the staff setting up the city circle in the sky. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Sometimes people forget, or if it's one block, it's easy to miss it. Sorry, Yeah, it's easy to miss it if it's one block. Oh, we have a follower. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for following Jewish Keys. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. We are PG. We're cozy, and we're just doing a little bit of modded Minecraft today, exploring some biomes in Biomes Aplenty, which you can find on. Now I've got to get the right way round. Terra Biomes is Modrinth, and Biomes Aplenty, I know it's Fabric. Is it CurseForge? I can't remember. I think it is. I need to double check that. It's from 2 weeks ago. I can't remember. Hello, Jewish Keys. How nice to see you. Oh, it's Chris. Chris? No, Jewish Chris. Is that right? What should we call you? Should we call you Chris? Or Jewish? It's lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, Yellow's in the chat. Yellow's in the chat. Oh, no. Jedi and Deep have kicked off. Now we're talking about soup. So for those of you who don't know, Yellow is my wonderful daughter. And my other wonderful daughter is coming home for the holidays today. She's at university in a city north of us. And so her dad's gone to collect her in the car. So she won't be back until after stream. But she is in the chat, I think. Or at least she was. It's Chris, pronounced Chris. Online you are Drew. Okay, cool. So we'll call you Drew. It's lovely to meet you, Drew. Welcome on in. We've picked an axis and we're just heading west, basically. Except we're not at the moment, we're facing south. That's east, that's west. We want to go this way. I think we took a detour because we wanted to see the biomes. But some of these biomes we actually explored last time we did this, which was 2 weeks ago. So if they're biomes that we've already seen, we might skirt around the outside because we're looking for two specific biomes today. We're looking for the tropics, which is very rare. And we're also looking for, don't mind if I do. We're also looking for the Mystic Grove, I think it's called. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we love cats here. And we love tootling too. Cats and tootles. What's happening with Purple Pikmin? You've packed as much as possible. Now you're lying still and watching this so you don't overheat. Your fridge is shared and there isn't enough room. Yeah, I'm concerned about the food actually. Have you packed the food to come home, Purple? Yes. Okay, so Jedi and Deep are just basically having an argument. As usual, they're giving off their sibling energy as usual. So sorry, Yellow. What was it? What did I miss, Yellow? Apparently I missed a message from Yellow.
You missed
A posture check. Did I? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, I will do this now. Right, let me just do the posture check now. Thank you very much for the redeem. Appreciated very much. Did the alert not go off?
No, it did. It's just that people are in the middle of arguing.
Oh, I see. Right, okay. So that's why I missed it. I'm so sorry. Right, we have strayed a little bit from the line, haven't we? Do we need to go in this direction slightly? Yes, we do. Okay. I'm trying to keep in a straight line from the village as much as possible. Yeah, guys, just ignore Deep and Jedi. Jedi's supposed to be studying anyway. And I'm a very bad influence on her because she's in my chat instead of studying, which is very, very naughty. This is not. Is that vanilla or not? Yeah, this really doesn't look like vanilla to me.
By censored, did you mean like?
Oh my gosh, guys, look at that. I don't think that's vanilla. I'm not going to lie. That does not look like vanilla to me.
That is vanilla.
Really? As long as this? It looks like two of those. It looks like two of the librarian things put together.
I've had this before
You've had it before. Oh, okay. Right. Do you know what? Chat? I'm so fascinated by that I am actually going to take a screenshot of the cords, and we'll be coming back to that at another time.
I once lived in one of those, and I had a bunch of cats, and they filled up pretty much the whole place.
Okay, there we go. Look at that. You've seen houses like that, but not two together. And Guinea Pig says it is vanilla. It's just very rare, which is exactly what Yellow's saying. Yeah, look at that. Oh, gosh, guys, please, siblings, calm down. I might have to time out the pair of you. Chill. Jedi, not all caps now. I'm going to get quite parental in a moment and tell her to go and do her own work. She's not going to like it. So let's lay off the all caps is the first thing, guys. And also, please, I know you're messing about, but please be kind to each other, because not everybody coming into the stream understands that you are friends. Okay, not everyone understands that. And also, I think we have had situations before where you have genuinely annoyed each other to the point where you've had to take a break from stream, not because I told you to, but you just did it yourselves. So let's just chill, okay? Gosh, I sound like their mum. I sound like their mum so bad. You've got so many funny things you want to say. I'm sure you have. But just not in all caps. And remember to be kind. Deep Sir, Master Tasker. Do it over... No, actually, do you know what? If they're going to be mean to each other, I'd rather keep an eye on it, not going to lie. Is it teacher energy? Yeah, probably is. Probably is. It is teacher energy. You're right there, Tim.
People keep calling me the mum of the group.
Am I still going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm not Guinea Pig. I'm trying to get back on as close to the straight line from the village as possible. So I'm actually going in the wrong direction right now. And about now, I'm going to check my cords again. You see where I'm going. Now I'm facing west. There we go. Now I'm facing west at 97. So let's try that. Again, it's not quite where I want to be, but there's this massive mountain in a way, so... Okay. We get round the mountain first. It is teachers and toddlers. I don't want to be patronising, though. Toddler wars. Oh, dear. No, it's more... I mean, for me, it's giving me sort of year 3, year 4. Year 3, year 4. They're great, year 3 and 4. Year 3 and 4 is a really lovely time. So for those of you who are not in the UK, year 3 and 4 is from 7 to 9. I love years 3 and 4. They're so good. They're not stressed out by important exams. And at the same time, they're still not bored about learning, right? So they're super to teach. They're actually interested in what you've got to say, which is great from a teacher's point of view. Right, am I going the right way here? Yes, I am going the right way. You're the toddler and I'm very much the madman. No, I'm not sure what on earth you're talking about. Becoming a problem because my friend crossed the road and I stood up to say watch out for cars.
I have another message further up that says people keep calling me mum of the group no matter what group I'm in. It's becoming a problem.
You cast hit the books. Oh, Tammy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 3 months. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Guys, if you don't know, I'm going to do a shout out now if I can remember how to do it. Do go and hit up Tammy and give her a follow. She's absolutely fantastic streamer. She does creative Minecraft, wonderful creative world that she's done with some friends. And right, I'm just gonna pause that just a second and see if I can do this shout out. Okay, good. It should actually work. Let's see. It didn't work. Oh no. Okay, let's try it this way. Yay! Let's go. Go and drop her a follow, guys. Tammy's super. Thank you so much for the 3 months. How are you doing? How are things, Tammy? You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much for the 3 months. No hard orange. Thank you, Moon. Moon, I might make you a mod. I might make you a mod, right? Might be wise. Are we still... Yes, okay, that's fine. We're literally on the best line here. Yeah, can we stop arguing, guys? No more arguing. You're great. I'm so pleased to hear that, Tammy. That's super. I keep missing streams, though. I keep missing your streams. I think I'm always sleeping. Oh, you started streaming Pokemon. Is that Pokemon or Cobblemon? Moon, I'm going to make you a mod, okay? You love the footage of Jedi and Deep on the Discord. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Poketopia. Is that right? Ooh, Poketopia. I don't think I've even played that.
By the way, Mum, earlier I have the bag with everything, the pain, by accident.
So what were you trying to say?
I was trying to explain that I've become a bit of a mum in that I have the bag with literally everything that we could need. I've got the breath spray, I've got hand sanitizer, I've got water,
Oh dear.
I've got multiple reading books, I've got...
Can people hear you?
Maybe. I've got the painkillers, and instead of it saying painkiller, it said pain because I accidentally clicked thing. And then only after I corrected that did I realise that both of those sentences seem really, really odd. So I just wanted to clear up. That wasn't meant to be odd. The only reason that they're there is because cramps are things that exist and they're not fun.
Right, okay. So first of all, I'm going to need to sleep. You can hear her. Okay, that's super. Marvellous. Yeah, she's just saying that she gives off mum vibes to her friends. She's always the one who's fully prepared for everything and tells them, be careful crossing the road. Right, let me just have a look, because I asked Tammy some questions. Yeah, Tammy's trying some new stuff, and you're playing Poketopia on Switch 2. I haven't worked out yet how to link a Switch or a game controller to the stream, so that's something that I probably ought to have a look at. And that was okay. And the cost was the thing that bothered you most. Yeah. But yeah, I suppose if it's something you're going to be using quite a lot, and especially if you're going to be using it for streaming, I think that kind of then it kind of gets factored into the decision, really, doesn't it, I guess. So then, additionally, we have got a real argument going on between Deep and Jedi. I'm on the point of timing them out, you know. Yeah, it is time to chill it. That's exactly what Tip is saying. Guys, I know you think it's funny. Jedi and Deep, I know you think it's funny, but I am calling time out on this, okay? So I'm not actually going to properly time you out as a moderator. I'm not going to do that, but I want you guys to start just to chill it for a bit, okay? And think about having a conversation with other people about other stuff rather than fighting with each other, okay? So Tammy had a blast. Cool. Sunday fun day. Jedi, cool it, please. Thank you. You haven't seen the base. So Deep, are you talking about the base in the modded world? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. Jedi is meant to be studying. Well said, Moon. So off you go, Jedi. Yeah, the modded world. Okay, so the base is around. but it's back in that direction, basically. So let me just take a check here, make sure I'm facing the right direction. Yeah, we've gone almost 4,500 blocks away from the base. So it's 4,500 blocks in that direction. Oh, thank you so much for the stretch there, Yellow. There I go. I saw it that time. Look at that. Okay, so Purple's latest obsession is Tamagotchi Life, and you're absolutely loving it, aren't you? Yeah, so you're right. If we could link it, if we could link the game controller, we could play that, and also we could do Pikmin, which I think some people were really keen to see. So, yeah, I can't wait to see you later, Purple, either, really. 1 minute for every year of your age is standard. Yeah, that's right. On the timeout stare. There is a post box in the Discord channel. There's a post box. So like on my Discord server, there's a channel that says Postbox, and the Postbox address is there. And then also I did DM you as well. Well, as it turns out, Mr. Cattoot's already had a Postbox that he has not been using for an awfully long time, and he's been paying for it for years. So we figured, why not use that? So that's what we've done. So yeah, if you check out the Discord, the link to the Discord is up there. It's on the pinned messages, and it will give you an invite, assuming it hasn't timed out. If anybody tries the Discord invite and it has timed out, just let me know, because I'll post a new one. Merino yarn. Now that's a question that Purple will know the answer to. I actually don't know what that is. So if you could let me know what merino yarn is, Moon, that would be cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, because I think it's because you want to send me that gorgeous glass cat that you found and bought for me, which was really sweet of you. Merino yarns comes from merino wool. Okay, still still gonna need help. I still don't know what it is. I'm so sorry. I must be ignorant about this. Purple would know. Oh, is that a different flower? We found a nice flower, chat. What's that? Oh, it's a violet. Yes, I've actually been looking for one of those. There it goes in the bag. I wonder if there are any more around here.
Could you describe like the texture of the yarn?
Oh, it's from a particular sheep. Okay. So yeah, Yellow's saying, what's the texture like?
Like, is it scratchy? Is it soft but itchy? Like, what generally does it feel like?
We got the violet colour. We did. Oh, it's a softer yarn. Guinea Pig says it's generally softer. Yes, in that case, soft is good. I like soft.
Sometimes things that are softer are more itchy though. So is it like itchy soft or just like a soft?
I mean, I don't generally. I think you pick up whether it's itchy, don't you, Yellow? But I don't generally notice. So I don't. I think that might be a sensory thing, sweetheart, because I don't normally notice soft yarn being itchy. Deep's asking about the glass cat. Shall I show the image again, Tammy? Let me just stop there, and I'll just show that image again. Don't let me forget to put it back though. Where are we? There it is. I don't know if you guys can see that. It might be sort of half the screen. Aww. But that's just the most gorgeous thing, and so appropriate that Tammy found at a craft fair. And she wants to send it to me to the post office box, which is really kind. It's definitely a Cattootler, isn't it? Without a doubt.
Mother.
It's so beautiful. Thank you so much, Tammy.
I really want to put my gig on the thing on the Discord. That would be bad because it has my face.
Sorry, what is it? Oh, okay. So you want to... Yellow Yellow played a gig last night, and she was absolutely awesome. I know I'm a proud mum. But she was objectively awesome because there were other artists there. and they said she was awesome. So it wasn't just me saying that. And she really, really wants to upload that to the Discord, but we have a rule about not posting children's faces, including your own children, to protect their privacy. So actually, it's gonna be a no, I'm afraid, because we really ought to stick to that. On the other hand, am I going the right way here? I think the answer to that was again no. I think we've allowed somebody to post a footage of them, a picture of themselves as a child, but they are now an adult. But I think the rule was when you're an adult, you can't post pictures of your children either. That's what we were saying. So I can't break my own rule.
No, I mean when I'm an adult.
Well, I think you'll need to take a view on it. I think we'll have a discussion about that nearer the time. But you know what we could do? We could use a piece of software that strips the sound from the videos, right? And upload those as an MP3. Would you be happy if we just uploaded the sound as a live, Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, guinea pig. I think that's the best solution. Oh, smack. Cat splat. The first cat splat of the day. Drew, I don't want to miss your message. Let me scroll up. Oh, you get that feeling too. So it's so soft, it's kind of scratchy. Ooh, you have a blanket that's soft like that. You washed it with fabric softener and it's perfect. Right, okay. So that is a tip, right? So Yellow, if you have that feeling, Drew is suggesting that we wash whatever it is with fabric softener because it really helps apparently. Thank you for the tip there, Drew. Yellow tends to wear red and blacks. Yes, that's absolutely true. She's got some beautiful clothes, actually. Any particular shade? Oh, okay. So that's a question for Yellow, I think.
So my favourite colour is like a kind of orangey yellow that like you would associate with the sun, but I don't tend to wear that because I think it washes me out a bit, so I tend to wear more reds and that, which I guess would actually wash me out more. But if I'm going to look pale, I'm going to look very pale rather than kind of sickly pale.
That's going to be an awful climb up there, actually. Let's do it from here. Deep is asking, what are we looking for? And that's a really, really good question. So again, let me just show you the screenshot. So because we're in this modded world, there are two biomes in the modded world that I'm really interested in finding, and they're both very rare. So apologies if the screenshots are a little bit blurry because I've had to sort of make them larger to fill the screen. That one's called the Tropics and this one's called the Mystic Grove, and they are very rare. So the plan is to go out every time we stream this world. For the first 4 streams, we're going to go out on one of the axes. Last week we went south and this week we're going west until we come across biomes that we've not seen before, and then we're going to take samples of things, especially saplings, basically. So these ones are both from Biomes of Plenty. What I can show you also actually is this is a not such a nice picture actually, but this is the crystal biome that we've come across several times now, and that's definitely from Terra Biomes because we were wondering where that was from, and it's definitely Terra Biomes, which I've now found out. The bamboo village, that's an example from Terra Biomes. That's definitely our village, right? That's exactly like ours. So that one's also from Terra Biomes. And the cherry village that's also from Terra Biomes, and again we've not found this. So we've found the crystal biome, we've found the bamboo village, but we have not found the cherry village. So I would kind of like to try and find that one. I would like to find the Tropics, which is from Biomes of Plenty, and I would like to find Mystic Grove, which is from Biomes of Plenty. So yeah, Biomes of Plenty is really great, isn't it? There's just so much in it, and because it's got actual new blocks, right? And that's the thing that I'm most interested in myself. Did I cross the river? I did, didn't I? Yeah, so we're just going up here now. Oh, that's so, okay, that's glow lichen. For a moment there, I was like, what's that? Oh, you know, it's not. I don't think it is. Actually, hang on, let's see if it, does it? It's webbing. Oh, chat, look at that, webbing. That's so good. Right, I need more of this. I don't think we're going to be able to bone meal it because it's not a plant thing, right? It's coming from spiders, probably. This is a solo world, guys. Hang on a second. Somebody's asking me questions here. Cat in a fairness intervene. I don't think it does. Well, wait. Let's wait till it's. I don't think it does glow there, guinea pig. Let's wait till it's dark and we'll see. So they're still having conversation about colours. Yeah, pray there isn't any 40-foot spider. This exactly the point. Yeah, exactly the point. Oh, and we're in the ads again. I'm so sorry. I should have warned you guys. I think that's the second set of ads I've missed there without warning people. When they come back, I will thank them. I think it's good to get some coal just in case we need some torches at some point, because we might well do. Is the sun starting to go down, or is it just because we're in a valley? I think the sun might be starting to go down, you know. These are quite awkward hills to climb, but you know. Oh, the ads are over for Yellow. Right, cool. Thank you for telling me that, Yellow. So, guys, if you are in ads, if you have been in ads, thank you so much for sticking around. It means the world to us, actually. It's a fabulous way to support the channel without having to spend anything except your energy and time. So I very much appreciate people sticking around during the ads. Oh, and thank you for apologising on my behalf there, Yellow. I much appreciate that as well. Are we still heading west? I always get confused after I've slept. There we go, we are heading west. I can see that big flower biome over there again. And another village, guys. You're right, look, about the webbing. You're right about the webbing there, Deep. Oh my gosh, Tammy! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Nest in the Northwest. She'll be really pleased about that. I don't know if she's watching right now. It's probably not actually, because she's from Australia, so she's probably asleep right now. But thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Is anyone else getting this random ad about this guy called Daryl? No, we don't. Right, well, we should welcome Daryl to the stream. Shouldn't we? Gosh, you know what, guys? I wouldn't want to be those villagers. That's a vanilla. I think that's a vanilla village, isn't it? Oh, it has got a waystone, though. So that's the other mod we've got on, is a waystone mod. Let's go and get a waystone if we can from here. Sometimes they don't work, but we'll give it a go. Yes, there we go. We can come back here whenever we like. Nice to see you, mister. But, you know, if I lived here, even though it's beautiful with this lovely biome over here with the tall grass and the beautiful new flowers, I would be terrified of whoever is lurking in this cave here. I would be terrified. It would be really scary. Let me have a look, see if we've got these flowers. I don't know if we have. Let's have a look. White lavender. No, we do not have white lavender. I'm going to take that. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to put that away. We don't really need those. We don't really need these seeds either. I think I will keep them because you can't bone meal them or anything, can you? So... yeah, if I lived in that village, I would be absolutely terrified of this here. And then we've even got a path leading down to it. You silly, silly people. That looks really dangerous. I think we've got some of these, but I'm going to take them anyway because they're so cool. Purple wildflowers. So lovely. Oh, I'm in love with this mod. I'm so in love with Biomes of Plenty. Oh, I've missed so much. I've missed so much. Chat, just give me a second. You spend it on Greg's. Greg's is great. I think we're allowed to advertise. I really like Greg's. Greg's is cool. Who's Greg's? Yeah, Greg is so Greg is Daryl's friend. Yeah, Daryl's son. Yeah, Greg is Daryl's son. Yeah. Poor Deep. Greg's is a bakery shop. Deep in the UK, really, really famous bakery shop in the UK. They make pasties and biscuits and sweet treats like desserts and things. Everybody in the UK is Greg. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Jedi. That's it. Lock in, my friend. You're going to thank us after. So, guinea pig, yes. This is Biomes of Plenty. Now, guys, I need to ask you guys about this, right? Because I'm really confused. Because after the stream 2 weeks ago, when we first had a look at the modded Minecraft world, I had been under the impression, because we found it in Yellow's modded version of the game, we found this biome, didn't we, Yellow? We found this with the giant flowers.
And when I searched for ages to find that purple biome, not the magic one, but one with like purple trees and stuff.
Yes,
And
that's right.
So many of these, I swear.
There were so many of them, weren't there? There were so many of them. Yeah, we were looking for the lavender biome, which we have actually found pretty easily in this world. But in the world that you had created, it was miles away from the spawn.
It took me an hour.
It did, yeah.
Of flying in different directions.
It was lucky you were in creative, really.
Yeah, I was flying with a light shield faster.
I don't think they're edible. I haven't tried eating them. And you can't bone meal them either. So actually, these blocks are pretty rare in the world. But my question is... See, I'm convinced that this is Biomes of Plenty, but when I looked up Biomes of Plenty online, the official wiki for it, it said that Biomes of Plenty had no longer got this biome in it. So I don't even know, right? Let's see if we can eat it. No, you can't eat it. You can't eat it. Which invader? Oh, the invading cat. Okay, right. So, Yellow, can you try and persuade our cats not to fight with it, if at all possible?
Well, it's on the shed, so...
If I might have to. Okay, if it's on the shed, then it's probably fine. It's left the garden. Okay, fair enough. False alarm, everybody. False alarm. So sometimes, because Mr. Cattootler is not here today, it will be my responsibility to ensure the safety of our floofs against the marauding invader cat who comes in and fights with them. So if I have to go, I'm going now. Hang on, I'm going to mute up. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, if we have to be on a very quick break, that will be why. What have we got here? Oh, it's clover, but it looks white. Oh my gosh, it's white in this biome. I'm in love with these mods. I'm in love with these mods. I so am. Right, let me find West. Oh yes, he did, yeah. He went to a very famous shop where we live called Marks and Spencer's. And he went to Marks and Spencer's and bought some lovely biscuity, lunchy style breakfast bar things. There's huge four-leaf clover. I did actually pick some of those up last time, Deep, and we do know roughly where some of these biomes are. I think we did take some coords, but maybe I'll take some coords again, actually.
Mum, this one isn't from M&S.
Barand, welcome on in. I am in love with you, Barand, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell Mr. Barand and Mr. Cattootler, okay? Mods forever. How are you, Bar? It's lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Right, we've got a screenshot there of the coordinates, Deep, so we're ready to come back. Right, I don't really fancy going through that long grass, so I think I'm going to make a detour. Let me just see, where are we? I get confused, I get turned around. Right, so we need to go this direction for a while. Every time I sleep, I get turned around. And I know it's silly because I know that when you come off a bed, you always face in the same direction. So I know it's silly, but I do actually get very confused. We're too short to walk through the long grass. I mean, I think it would be the perfect biome, wouldn't it, to make like little fairy houses and everything, and you would be the fairies. It'd be so cool. So I do want to know where they are, but of course, the issue that we would then have is those flowers are really, really rare. The blocks themselves, the biome doesn't seem to be rare, but the blocks themselves do seem to be quite rare. So who was traumatizing Yellow? Oh, Yellow says she's not traumatized. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I missed all that. I thought you were having conversations about colors, but then I think then we were talking about dropping a stitch in knitting, and then that was a problem. That was a problem. I know. I'm going towards the bag cave. I know. I'm trying to. Oh, there's an egg there. Don't break the egg. Don't break the egg. So what I'm trying to do, chat, is I'm trying to go up and over. So I am a little bit too close, really, aren't I? It's a laugh a minute around here. Cat splats. Yeah, I don't think cats and spiders really go together quite well. I want some decent armor, and then I might venture in to one of these caves. I suspect it is actually the same cave, right? I think it's basically the same cave.
Mum, I thought, I'd just venture in. There'd be some cobweb. Do not go in there.
Where are we? Oh, the spider cave you went to one time, traumatized. Yes, that's true. Yes, that is exactly the truth. Yes, we did get. I think cats can eat spiders. Yes, I think that's true. I've got a feeling. Am I bumping my head? I've got a feeling that our cats, they certainly eat flies. They certainly eat flies, and I've got a feeling that they also eat spiders too. So there you get a better view, actually, of the flower biome. It was grotesque. There are eggs everywhere, and I'm convinced in my own mind that it probably leads to some massive giant nest, or maybe you're supposed to create the nest yourself, right? So it's extended. This biome's been extended out this way by the look of it. There's some more flowers over there. No more of the bluebells, though. I love that blue colour, though, and the purple colour on the bluebells. Gosh, you don't want to go falling down there, cat. That would be bad. There's iron down there, and I'm so tempted, but I'm just not going to. If it's a nest, then you're getting a flamethrower. Yes, that would be a good idea. I think that would be a super weapon, right? Be a fantastic weapon in this world, wouldn't it? Be able to have a flamethrower. Now my brain's working on that now. Gosh, lots going on in the chat here. Right, let me just see what's going on. Let's have a look in the chat here. They definitely can't eat the big bad poisonous one. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating a poisonous one. I think in the UK our cats, because we don't really have poisonous insects really. I think probably in the UK our cats are kind of just used to eating whatever they catch. It's disgusting, really, isn't it? Yellow got lost in that nest when we went in there. Yeah, that's why I won't go in there now without proper armor, I think. Drew says, seeing a cat try to chomp a hanging spider is wickedly funny. It's so true. My old roommate's cat would hunt spiders, yeah. They hunt anything that moves, don't they? That moves fast. They're just fascinated with it. Tip's cat Fergus used to eat spider webs. Now spiders, though. Now spiders, what, the cat's terrified of them, Tip? Was it a cat the old lady swallowed to catch the spider? Yeah, I think it probably was. Yeah. Swallowed a cat, then a dog, then something else, a cow and so forth. Come to Australia and adopt some poison spiders. Now, see, if the cats were living in Oz, I think it would be, you'd have to stop them, wouldn't you, from hunting a spider? Because that would not be a good idea. Biomes in this modded world are so vibrant. They really are. I'm loving all the really, vibrant wood colours and all of the wood colours that you so want in vanilla Minecraft and you don't have. Where are we? Your cat used to eat paper. Yeah, they did used to eat paper. Australia, no thank you, lol. You can keep those dog-sized spiders. Ferg was terrified. Ferg Tip's cat was terrified of spiders, but webs were his favourite treat. That's funny. So he had to wait till the spider had disappeared, right? And then eat it. Yeah, do you know what I need to do, Tammy, which I haven't done? I need to put the link in, don't I, to each of the pages on CurseForge where you can get these mods. You need to, yeah, that's what we need to do. You do need to have fabric. I'm running fabric and sodium. So I will actually put those as links on the Discord. Actually, I'll put it in announcements if people want it later on after stream. If you are new here, welcome on in. We are PG, family friendly, lots of happy friendly vibes. We do have a Discord, which I have pinned the invitation to there at the top of the stream. It's basically right at the top of the chat. If you try that invitation and it doesn't work, please do let me know in the chat, because do you know what? I don't think I've got a Discord command set up, sadly, because the invitation changes periodically. Oh, thank you. Can you? I don't suppose if you're already on the Discord, I don't suppose you can just check it, can you? You can't check whether that link's working or not. It has to. I think it would have to be someone who's not already on the Discord to check the link. But there is a link pinned at the top of stream. So Fergus often didn't succeed. It was so funny to watch. Yeah, I love it when they're hunting and they don't catch it. The prey gets away. Oh, I hear a skelly. Oh, and I hear more mobs down there. We're not going down there. This biome, we have actually traversed this biome before, haven't we? We have. The last time we were on, we found it. But it fascinates me with these really tall stone pillars up there. You can set your link to never expire in Discord settings. Oh, can you? Oh, that I did not know. Right, I will have, again, that's another thing to look into after stream. Thank you so much, Guinea Pig. I will have a look at that. If you got $1 every time Kat said, this is a PG stream, you'd be a millionaire. If you had a nickel. But it's funny that it's happened millions of times. You'd have to, it would be useless currency in England. Well, I don't know about useless, because you can always get it exchanged, but you have to have a certain number first before you're allowed to exchange it. I think I'm going the wrong direction, chat. Can I just check this? Oh no, we are going west. Mother. We're slightly off kilter though.
Mother, if you read a little bit up in chat.
Fergus was thick as 2 short planks and had 1 brain cell. Aww. But you loved him. You loved him. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, chat, I'm not going to lie. That's pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? Fancy coming across that and deciding that to make it your forever home. There's the lavender biome.
I came across that while trying to find you your thing.
There's the lavender biome, which I think we did visit last time, but we can go and have a look again.
Mother, I want to sing, but then you get copyrighted.
I wouldn't sing if I were you. Why don't you go into the living room and you? I don't think the mic would pick it up if you were in the living room. We ought to take a bio break anyway, truthfully. So there's going to be ads on again in 44 minutes. We might take a bio break then you can do a bit of singing. You did love Berg. He was so fluffy and just the most tolerant cat you could ever meet. Yeah. They're all so gorgeous. They all have their own little quirks and ways, don't they? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Deep. I think you heard my voice crack there. Right, here I go. Here's a hydrate. There we go. Did I miss a message from you, Yellow? You said I'd missed a message from you. What were you saying? Oh, you said it. Okay, right. He's called Lennon. Your therapist cat's called Lennon after the Beatles. As in John Lennon, I suppose. Yeah. She needs a McCartney as well. Can't have favoritism now. Ooh. I think we've hit the sea. Have we hit the ocean, chat? Oh, that's a river, actually, that's coming into this sea. Oh, there's more of those massive flower biomes over there. We're not doing very well with the biomes we're looking for, but we've actually found some fantastic stuff anyway, right? He's a large grey. He's large and grey. He's a large grey fluffy man, like a storm cloud. He's very chill, and you love him. To the pirate ship we go. Yeah. Tip and Biome and myself, Deep, we've got some plans for the next season, which I'm not going to spoil. Don't worry, Tip, I'm not going to spoil it. But we actually have had some actual proper discussions. Yes, you have been involved in the discussions. Oh gosh, I'm facing the right direction. I'm so far off kilter because I went to have a look at that biome. Right, okay, let's try and come back again.
Who's the other one? It's me, you.
Biome is Tip's partner. Tip's husband, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that Deep?
What, Deep saying about the pirate ship?
No, because you said that you didn't believe or had access.
Oh, no, because Deep is wanting to us to do pirates next season, and that was in my head to start with. But I think I might have found a way to do something similar that's not quite the same, but something similar that also fits with the theme that Tip and Biome want to do. So, and that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to be drawn any more on that. Camp Cod is now journeying to Codlantis. Oh, is that your plans for next season, Bear? On Scarworld? Now, see, actually, we could... and Barand is also a fantastic streamer and also a mod on Scarworld. We could actually maybe even do some collabs, you know, Bear, and stream together maybe. That's all I'm going to say. It is going to be awesome, yeah. We're really excited about it, aren't we, Tip? We really are very excited. So we've got plans going already, and I still am not even halfway through the cat village yet. For the cods, yes. You've also finalised your solo, but really already? Oh my gosh. What, as in like... No wonder you're stoked. Are you... as in you've actually got... You've got creative plans and stuff like that? Plans in creative, or is it that way? So now we have hit the ocean now. Have you got creative, like actually drawn up plans in creative, Bert? Or do you mean it's just on paper or in your head, or? Where are we headed now? We're still heading west. You're building a perimeter. You're actually going to do a perimeter? Wow. Wow. Right. This I have got to see. Are you going to stream any of it, Bar? Or make YouTube videos? Oh, yes. An image of some Scarworld map art. That fits the... Yes, please. I am journeying to the west, yes. Let me just double check. I am. All right, we're back on track. We're actually on... We're on Z equals 11, which is what I want. I want it pretty close to where the village... The axis of the village is on. There might be some burst splats, yeah. There might be, if... Yeah. If it's going to be that deep. We're missing a monk and 2 demons, yes. What's that?
Why are you journeying west?
I'm journeying west because last week we went south, and I'm just basically following around on the compass. So we went south, and then we turned to the right, which means we're now going west, and we're just looking to see what biomes we can find along those axes. And we're specifically looking for those two biomes, the tropics and the mystic grove. But having said that, some of this stuff is awesome. What's that glowing stuff? Right, there's too much to look at now. Is that... Oh, is it on fire? I think this... Yeah, that's on fire. That's why. Okay. So I don't know if that's because of the lava. If there's lava behind it, maybe, that didn't actually flow.
Wait, turn around.
Yeah, and then there's up here.
Turn around.
Wait, hey, where do you mean turn around, darling?
Look up.
Oh, okay. Let me... It is like the forest fire, isn't it? But it's on the mountain. Up here? No, the other one. Yeah, this one here?
No, the other way. Yeah. No.
There?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm heading that way now. I need to sleep though. I think, see, I don't know whether that's somewhere we've been before or not. I can't work it out. So we're going to sleep first and then we're going to go and have a look.
I thought it was the magic biome, but it isn't. It isn't.
You mean the mystic one or a different one?
Yeah, the mystic.
The mystic one. I think that's more sort of purpley, but I might...
I realise now, but when at first glance, I thought...
Yeah, at first glance it could easily look like that. Of course, the question is, how on earth does one get up there? I think we're going to have to, aren't we? Let's find a spot where it's going to be more cobble than diorite, because don't generally build with diorite, but you never know. One of these days I might. What kind of flammable mountain is this? Is a very good question. Oh, do you know? Oh, I have guinea pig. Guinea pig being sensible again. We need somewhere that's pretty sheer, don't we, to do that? Oh, I'm just going to mute up a second, chat. Give me a second. There we go. Right, that was sneezels. Now I've had my sneezels. Right, so you just have to kind of keep going with this, right? It's going to be cat splat noises, I'm afraid. But so long as we don't unalive ourselves. Right, okay. That's the first bit. We got 64 dirt. Damaging the mountain is an option. It is an option. That's true. I'll be honest though. I am trying to keep it as clear as possible, but I think here probably we could do some dirt towering up because it's fitting.
Well, you can just...
This is rooted dirt though, isn't it? Not all of it was actually. Right, okay. Oh, okay. I think this is a biome that we haven't had before because we've got these things on fire, right? I don't know why. So is there lava underneath? Maybe. Let's have a look. Oh, is it called the Infernal Biome?
I don't know, but I called it that when I came across it. Like volcano ash.
I mean, there is a volcanic biome, but and you okay? So you think this is the part of the same idea? Because the other one had like ouch! Oh dear, that was a toasted cat there. The other one had like, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, a propagule. I think we'll take that. It looks like it's a bit like it's a swamp. It's definitely a swamp, but it's not a standard swamp, clearly, because the water's different and it's on the side of a mountain and there's lots of fire. A fire swamp, exactly. Oh, is it like one of those swamps, a bit like the new sulfur biome than vanilla, where it's where you have like, you know, there's gas coming out? Yeah, like a gassy swamp. Exactly, Deep. That's exactly what I'm thinking. It's a farting swamp. That's why I mentioned farting earlier, clearly. Oh, thank you, Drew. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to perfect my water bucket at the moment. I did actually manage a water bucket clutch a few streams ago, but that caused a lot of controversy. not on the stream, but outside the stream caused a lot of controversy, not gonna lie. So Deep says, a tree so hollow you can see through it. Well, because we've got the mangrove roots. Now, see, I'm wondering if this is from terra biomes, and the reason I'm thinking that is because these trees are basically, even with the red colour, right? This is mangrove trees. If you get that down, it says mangrove leaves. So I think this is basically, it's like the same idea as. No, it doesn't, you see. If you take this out, it goes green. So it's
You just put it back and it didn't.
Oh, no, okay. So, but it's a bit like, you know, like when you have grass blocks and they change colour dependent on biome. So it's a bit like that.
I know that. It's just because last time when you placed back the open, it seemed greener than it did.
Oh, I see. No, I think it's just to do with where I've placed it. Oh, right. So Guinea Pig is saying that would be from the data pack rather than the mod. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. So I think this is terra biomes, basically. Because these blocks are all in game. It's just it's just how they're viewed is to do with which biome you're in. That makes sense. So whereas better biomes, they actually have new blocks, completely fresh blocks that you wouldn't get in vanilla at all. And then when you remove those blocks, you can then reuse them and they retain their colour and retain their texture and everything in a new environment. Yeah, and that's the difference. Right, I see some iron down there. I have no idea which way we're facing, chat. Let's just have a look before I go and nab that iron. So that's west. So actually, truthfully... Again, we're now we're on minus 268 now, which like when we were on 11, that's quite some way that we've drifted. So that's okay. Right, I don't know. Do I want to? It would be easier to climb up this hill than it was to climb up that sheer face, I think. So we've literally just got all the way up here, and now I want to climb down and get that iron. This is going to be a long journey, chat, right? This is going to be a long journey. I hope you're locked in for the ride here. Right, I just kind of want as much iron as I can get my hands on, to be honest. And I'm looking to get some coal as well. Just for early game, right? So kind of a bit of a sidetrack. We didn't get a sidetracked. We haven't got a sidetrack with this as we did last time we were playing it, but that's because we were setting up, right? You got enough brain cell for the journey? I'm glad to hear it, Deep. Last time we did go 20,000 blocks. We found a horse, actually. We did use the horse to go some of the way, but it wasn't too far. Most of it was on foot. I think that's just normal terrain, you know. I don't think that's modded. Right, okay, let's go west. Where am I going? So we want to go that direction. Yeah, actually I've gone too far, haven't I? We've gone further over in that direction, so we want to go, yeah, we want to go up this way and slightly to the left. That's what we want to do. Yeah, I'm not going in there. Not going in there yet. The dog ate your brain cells. Oh, Moon. I'm sorry to hear that. At least the dog was fed, hey? Do you have a very clever dog? Maybe you do. Yeah, let's lock in for the ride. How far have we gone, actually? Oh, we've gone quite far. What are we? Yeah, when we take a break, we'll be 3 hours, right? Ruby is very smart. Half poodle. Oh. Do you have pics, Moon, that you can put on the Discord? I would love to see pics of Ruby. I think I've seen pics of Ruby. Yes, I have seen pics of Ruby. Oh, yes. I remember. She's gorgeous. She's absolutely adorable. She's so cute. She's so cute. I'm going to go and look at those pics again in a bit. after stream. It's very hilly. Maybe it isn't. Oh, there's that biome again. Here it is again, look. Maybe this is not normal terrain, actually. Or if it is, it's almost like it's kind of enhanced or something. You used half of your brain to debate with Jedi. Well, you've got the other half now, right? So lock in with the other half. Yeah, because this is more like, although the water would be a different colour. The water would be like really bright blue here if it was mangrove swamp. This is more like the colour for the actual mangrove swamp. Over the mountain and over the sea. Yeah, exactly. To see what he could see. Oh, the cat went over the mountain. The cat went over the mountain. Oh, thank you for posting a few more pictures of Ruby. I'm going to have a look at those later. The cat went over the mountain to see what she could see. And all that she could see. And all that she could see was the other side of the mountain. The other side of the mountain. Ooh, dark oak. There is dark oak here. Oh, that's huge. Brand redeeming a Tootle. Thank you so much for the redeemer Tootle. I appreciate it. That's super. We're gonna climb up here. We're gonna find a nice vantage point. We don't get too far away from that nice dark oak. And then we're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna Tootle. What kind of Tootle would you like, Brand? We've got some folk things. We've got a Renaissance piece. We've got some Baroque things. We have got Please Hold, but we have already done it. But we can do Please Hold. Except that if we do that, I'd probably like to go to the title stream because... Oh, iron. Because... I think Please Hold is 5 minutes. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Disney. Disney is not on the menu, sadly. Lovely though Disney is. Lots of, yeah, that. And the thing is about the Disney Corporation, not going to lie. The Disney Corporation are actually, and probably quite rightly so, very clear about their copyright issues, right? So the slightest possibility that anyone could possibly be copywriting anything ever, they will actually pursue that very strongly. And as a musician myself, right, I get it. I actually really, really get it. Because I know that a lot of effort and time has gone into creating that music. So if I then go ahead and just use it for my own use without giving credit or without, you know, paying for that music with a license to use it, then there's some musician somewhere, but some musician somewhere will not get paid. And I think that's really how we have to see it when it comes to copyright myself. So the music that you're currently listening to, that's Music Man 1017, and he has deliberately composed the music that you're listening to share with streamers and content creators to use any way that we please. So it's DMCA strike free, and that's why I always use his music on my streams. So Brand wants folk. Folk is fine, and the reason folk is fine is because it's so old, nobody knows who wrote it. So a piece of music will be out of copyright 75 years after the passing away of the composer, usually, unless it's actually held by a corporation. But at that point, I think, you know, so long as it's not, you're not stealing from the musician and you're not stealing from their estate, then it's not that it's fair game, but I think that it's easier to get licenses at that point from the people who own the music, because no individual person is going to be disadvantaged because of it. So anyway, we're going to do folk. Let me find you some folk. Actually, we do actually need to stop Mal, because Mal's music doesn't need me tootling over the top of it. Right, let me go and get my instrument and some music. We need some folk. We're going to do some folk. Oh yes, I know what we're going to do. So I'm going to play you 2 English folk songs, Burr. You totally understand why, says Brand. You just forget when we're streaming selfie still recorded. You have split tracks, but forget pretty constantly. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, totally, yeah. When you're you're still recorded. Yeah, exactly. Because it's going on the VOD as well. So, right, so I'm going to play you a couple of folk tunes. The first one is called The Nutting Girl. They're both English tunes. The first one's called The Nutting Girl, and it's basically exactly what it says. It's about a young girl going out to collect nuts from the nut bushes in the spring. And then the second one is called Gallopede, which is an English folk dance. And it's a specific type of dance where you hold hands and you gallop along sideways. So if you can imagine people dancing to it as well. So the first one's called The Nutting Girl, and then I'm going to play you Gallopede. There we go, Brand. I hope that wasn't too loud. I forgot to turn the mic down. Let me just double check. I think it'll be fine. If it was too loud, let me know, because the mic, the mic seems to pick up the recorder. Okay, thank you. I'm really pleased you enjoyed it. Yeah, I will in the VOD, I will make sure that that I turn it down at that point, because I know when I listen to it back on the VOD, it's quite often a funny microphone volume is a bit funny actually when I play the recorder, as opposed to the talking basically. But yeah, yep, I did, Drew. Yeah, I'm a professional recorder player. Is my actual trade. So when you hear the recorder played on stream, even like the redeems, that's me playing, but obviously that's a recording for the redeems. Or any of the alerts at all, like if anybody subs or anything, that's my playing. Oh, we need to make a new pick. Do we have any wood? We do have wood. Yeah. So but then when people redeem a tutorial, that's live. So yeah, it won't be perfect. It's not going to be perfect, because no live performance is ever perfect, you know. Whereas with the recordings, I can tweak those. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's something a little bit different because most people wouldn't play their instruments on stream necessarily unless they were dedicated music people. So I'm kind of trying to combine the two, and I think that's my unique selling point, probably. Professional recorder cat playing Minecraft who likes to build gazebos. Who can't really lose like Matica unless Jedi is helping. Let's just say that, right? Yeah, that was a whole thing last week. Props to Jedi, shout out to Jedi who absolutely helped me last week with the like Matica gazebo building and actually jumped in a Discord call to help me out. It was so cool. I was so grateful to you, Jedi. I could not have done that stream without you, basically. So, YellowPikmin's researching some legal stuff on her mother's behalf. Thank you very much.
No, I said I'm not.
Oh, you're not going to do it. All right, I thought you said you would.
My very basic understanding of how copyright works.
Oh, okay. No, Burr is saying that she doesn't disagree at all. She totally gets it. It's just, you forget, I think, Burr, isn't it?
To Jewish.
Yes, unless you're sharing something specific, like Jono or other hermits with permission. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue, isn't it? It's about the permission. And the thing about Jono is it turns out that Jono says his content is all Creative Commons, is what I was told. And he was only too happy to let us use the Please Hold track to use as a backing track to play recorder over the top of. And that was inspired actually by Ren and Jono. Was it Jono as well? Trying to play recorder to their track. While Ollie played the backing. He played the keyboards. And someone else was on guitar, I think, as well, and definitely somebody on drums. I can't remember who was playing drums, but anyway, a Gamers Outreach, and they were trying so hard to play it correctly, and I was like, guys, you need a lesson. You should have called me in. I could have taught you how to play it properly. So I thought, right, okay, I can't resist this temptation now. So what's going to happen now is I'm going to play the track, right? I'm going to play it, show you guys how it's done, right? And then next time you want to do that, you need to call me up.
Wait, what's going on? You mentioned
Unique selling point.
I don't understand.
Right, so a unique selling point is the thing that makes your business or your product different from other people. Hello, piggies. From other people who are doing something similar. So lots of people stream music, right? And lots of people stream Minecraft, but not a lot of people. Some people do. So like Music Man, who you're listening to right now, he streams music in Minecraft. And the tracks that you're listening to are based on Minecraft. The album names are based on Minecraft enchantments. So he has Unbreaking and Mending and what's the other one? Acrofinity he's got.
Did you see that person that I sent you?
Are you talking about a YouTube video?
Yeah.
There. Yeah, I did see it, but I actually haven't had time to watch it just yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because, like, all it is.
Oh gosh, Moon, don't. Yeah, I mean, honestly, don't let me dream. Right? It would be my dream gig. It would be my dream gig. Oh my gosh.
Join in on this gig?
Of course you can.
But basically,
But we're dreaming, right? We're dreaming.
Yeah. Basically, there was this person on the internet that I found, and they make music inspired by Minecraft music, and they say that it's like free to stream.
Is it Malcolm Horn?
No, it's not.
It's not Malcolm Horn. Is it someone else who does the same thing?
That's why I sent it.
Oh, okay,
Because I
thank
thought that
you.
was right up your
It
alley.
is right up my alley. It is right up my alley. Somebody else who does music in Minecraft is Richard Thornton, and he was the guy who he saw my name. I'll tell you about Richard Thornton in just a moment. I think we should sleep first.
Yes. Chip, are you able to clip the but we're dreaming so in future if it happens we can make an edit?
Let me take the codes for this, because
Chip, we need you to clip.
Tip, we need you to clip.
Chip,
Tip, we need you to clip.
Chip, we need you to clip.
She's being quite quiet. She might have snoozed off.
Chip. No.
Dreams do come true. You never know. You never know. Someone clip the bit where we're dreaming, so in future, if it happens, we can make an edit. No, I think she leaves the stream running on a Sunday, and then because she's very tired, so sometimes she'll have a little snooze. Oh, there she is. Yeah, there we go. See, that's exactly what I thought. She'll have a little snooze and come back in. So I think we may have missed it actually. It was but what we can do, you can clip at any time after the VOD comes out. So like once I've finished streaming, Twitch will have a copy of the VOD, which I always publish. There was a moment just back there, so probably about 2 hours, and between 2 hours and 45 and 2 hours and 50 roughly, maybe just after. Let's say between 2 hours and 45 and 2 hours and 55, we were having a conversation about my dream gig, which would be with Jono and Ollie. I would love to. Oh my gosh. But it's never going to happen. But someone in my chat was saying, just in case it ever does happen, haha, we could clip it, and then that would make a nice little short, wouldn't it? That's what they were saying. So, Guinea Pig and Burr are having a really interesting conversation about copyright, I think, or about something. Oh yeah, but we're dreaming, and then if it happens, we can make an edit. If it ever happens. It's a massive if, though. You guys are having an interesting conversation, and I think I've missed it. Would you like to work for free just because you're rich? Yeah, that's exactly the point. I think if you do have means, then you're more able to choose what things you will do for charitable purposes if you have means. Whereas if you don't have means, everything has to be charged. Otherwise, you won't be able to feed your family. And sadly, that is the reality of the situation. And I completely understand people wanting to be paid for their work. People should be paid for their work. You know, it's a big hobby horse of mine, really. If you were rich, you'd volunteer to prevent yourself getting bored. I think people do. I think it's not that. I don't think it's an either or. I think it's just that you have more opportunity to choose what you will do for free and what you will not, right? And that's always going to be a bit of a question anyway. It's always going to be the sort of thing where it's a village like ours. Do we need any more food? No, I think we're good. It's always going to be a question, you know. I think the problem that I've got with today's world more than anything is with regard to this question is that it's fast becoming a situation where if you are not a person of means, you cannot afford to get the training, you can't afford the number of hours you need to practice in order to be able to be an artist of any kind. And that could be any kind of artist. It's really, really difficult to train these days because it costs a lot of money to train, is the first thing. And then secondly, it also you can't afford the hours that you need to put in to be able to work to do your 10,000 hours worth of practice on whatever art we're talking about. So we're now looking at a situation in the art world where any kind of art at all, we're talking about like old-fashioned sponsors. Really, we've gone back to the Victorian era, where if you want to be an artist, unless you are a person of means yourself privately, or if your family has money and your parents are willing to provide for you, then basically you are looking for a sponsor. You are looking for a sponsor because it's not possible to really properly train without. And that's really sad because it means that ordinary children that I teach, no matter how brilliant they are, it's not an impossible dream, but it's a horrendously difficult dream to become a musician of any kind. I think the thing is AI isn't helping Yellow, but it's not the only reason.
No, I know it's not. It's just that someone mentioned it.
Okay, yeah. It's partly that, at the moment, but but it's not the whole answer, because it was becoming a trend long before generative AI arrived on the scene. So and it has made the situation worse, without doubt. So it is very depressing. I think lots of musicians do what they can, but of course by definition they are themselves poor, right? So so then it becomes about, well, how much are you willing of your life are you willing to sacrifice for the next generation? And then that becomes a difficult question as well. And there's still this underlying feeling amongst many people that music should be free. I can only really talk about music in that context, I suppose, but yeah. So for example, here's Malcolm Horne's beautiful music that we're listening to. There's this other creator that YellowPikmin's found, that she was talking about, where they are doing a similar thing. But that is a sacrifice that they have made, because if they were to put this music out and we'd have to all pay for a license, they would make a lot more money for us using it, right? So that's one of the ways in which Malcolm Horne has deliberately chosen to help other people. Oh, we're on the AI conversation. We can burn things inside the square hole. Yes, we can. Let's do that. Okay, so Guinea Pig is saying, you work for a scientific journal and the people without English skills using AI to correct the language is actually a bonus. Right, so, okay, there are good uses. And I have to say, my feeling is, and the experience that I've had, is that it does seem to be quite useful in a scientific context, although that's not quite what I'm meaning by that. I think if you have so many data sets that it's going to take human beings literally hundreds of years to wade through those data sets and collate things in a useful way. And machines can do that much quicker for us, but they're not going to give us solutions. They're just going to give us potential solutions. And then the human beings come through and look for the potential solutions and work on those. That seems like a good use case to me. But they're generally scientific use cases. They're not generally artistic ones. And so for me, the idea that an AI can be artistic, it's not human art. Right, and I think that human art is about communication, and I'm not sure that an AI has anything to communicate, because it's basically a language model, and because it's a large language model, there's no real intelligence there. So anything it creates is stolen by definition. So it's not really creating anything. It's just parroting stuff back, and not in a very well thought out, structured way. So that's my feeling on generative AI.
I hear a lot of people go, oh, well, I use it to help me phrase things like this. Might I recommend something that lots and lots of artists have been using for ages, which is talking to a rubber duck. I'm not even joking. If you talk to a rubber duck as if it's a person, just practice what you want to say. So a good example, someone said that they used AI to help them rephrase something to go before they went and told their manager. You could do the same thing to a rubber duck to get across what you want to say, and then it will be fully coming from you as well. And then you can phrase your concerns through that, and that's what I do. I personally find it quite helpful. So I'd say generative AI is quite bad. There is other there are other AIs, there's the AI in PowerPoint that helps you get stuff in neatly, and that's just been in PowerPoint for ages. That's
rubber duck debugging applied elsewhere.
But generative AI needs to go in the square hole, and then we need to burn everything inside of the square hole.
Yeah, I think it's the generative AI that's the problem.
Yeah, it's specifically the generative.
Is that a ragdoll or a tabby? I've never seen one like that before, really.
I've seen that a bunch.
Not myself. Wow, she's beautiful. Yeah, I think that's the using it for your master's thesis is That's not okay, right? Again, it's like we were talking about before. What exactly are you going to learn from them? You're not learning anything, and you're not actually contributing to the sum of human intelligence, because it's just other people's material rehashed and parroted back to you in a way that doesn't necessarily make much sense. It's not really helping. That's the problem. Not in that context, it isn't. And I think that is the key. Does it help? Is the question that we should all be asking ourselves. Is this helping? And if it isn't, then it's not a good use case. I think it is a tabby. Yeah, I think it is a tabby. Hang on, I'm just going to go back in the chat a little bit. I'm not surprised your lecturers were horrified, Moon. I think the students probably rightly picked from the program, yes. We are 3 minutes off ads. Okay. So, we'll walk a little bit further, and I think once we get to the ads, we'll do a bit of a bio break, because I am not 100% certain whether my beautiful daughter has eaten any lunch today. And we're now 5 minutes past 2 in the afternoon in the UK, and which, I mean, to be fair, she had quite a late breakfast, so I think it would be, but she must be getting a bit hungry now. So I think we will do a little bit of a bio break and get some lunch together. What I would really love to have is to have something for these moments, like, for example, words on stream would be cool. I haven't actually set that up, but it would be great to have something like that. Would you guys like words on stream? Not now, but in another time, and once I've managed to deal with that. Or there's that drawing one. Oh, but would you? I would really appreciate that. Do you have words on stream on your stream? I sent a picture of Pikmin. Yeah, cool. I think we're about to get into a redwood forest, which is quite difficult to traverse. So maybe we will stop here because we're in ads now. We're in ads now. So yeah, we're in ads. So I'm gonna put you on the standby screen. Let's just hold up here. Put you on standby screen just during the ads, okay? And there we go. Right. Be back in a bit. Be back in a bit. Take care, everybody. See you after the ads. No, Jedi, you and Deep cannot argue again now. Hi everybody, welcome in Raiders. That's okay, no, there's no bad time to raid. We're good, we're good. The True Void, welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your guys over. A party of 13 people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have first time chats from Trix, I think. I can't pronounce that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Auntie Eva, Bloomsome, hi. Good to meet you. Good to see you here. True Void, thank you very much for the follow. We've got Zaggy D5. We've got Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. This is brilliant. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, everybody. We were just having a bit of a bio break there. We've got Hooked on Vinyl Records. Hi. It's Tree. Hi, Tree. Good to see you, Tree. Thank you so much. This is super. Right. Okay. So let me get back into game here. Let me explain what we are doing today. Oh, actually, before I start chatting, before I go on, how was your stream, True? How was your stream, True Void? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. We're quite cozy content, PG. Actually, you're not actually backing the game, are we? Hang on a second. Let me get you back into game. There we go. Professional streamer, you know. There we go. How was your stream, True Void? I need to know. We are doing a little bit of modded Minecraft today. We're looking at two specific mods. The first one is called Biomes Aplenty, which is where these beautiful redwood trees come from. And the second one is called Terra Biomes. So they're quite different, actually, the way that they work with the game. So the Biomes Aplenty gives you lots of new blocks. And the Terra Biomes gives you the same vanilla blocks, but it uses them in a different way. It was good. You were beating some bosses on Hollow Knight, trying to 100% the game. No way. Wow, that's so impressive. Wow. Oh, I'm glad you had fun with that one. How far have you got, do you think? Do you know, does it tell you what the percentage is of completion? That's exactly the kind of game that I'm always really impressed when people can play it well. You got to 95%. Let's go. That's super. Well done. I'm really impressed. I can't even. I'd be unalived in seconds. Exactly the kind of game that I don't have the reflexes for at all. I'm very impressed. Wow. And the graphics are so cool on those games as well, aren't they? And the gameplay, the really smooth gameplay and everything. Well played, exactly. Exactly, not long to go. Oh, thank you, Hooked on Vinyl Records. It's good to see you. I've seen you on Hoof stream as well. Good to see you. Wendy, hello. Hollow Knight is defo one of the games where you get the hang of it, coming from someone whose reaction time is very... Okay, all right, maybe it's worth a look then. Thank you so much for the follow there, Hooked on Vinyl Records. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. And it is a pretty game, yeah. I've seen some screenshots. Yeah, it looks super. If you guys need to go relax after stream, it would be lovely to have you here, but if you need to go relax after stream... Oh, Jibber 2318, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, please do. It's all cool. Yeah, we're very chill here, very relaxed. And yeah, it's really important to do self-care. We were on a break ourselves, actually. It's so worth it. Just make sure not to give up if it gets a bit tough. Okay, all right, so it's about persistence, right? Let me just check I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, so it's about persistence. Okay, that's good to know. It's a little like off. Okay. Not me clicking on back to game wondering why my instance isn't working. Yeah. Yeah, done that tons of times. Anyway, you are back in game now, right? You are now back in game. I know. It wasn't too long either that I was faffing about. Rolling on floor laughing, Deep. Rolling on floor laughing. Yeah, I'm constantly rolling on the floor laughing at my own antics. You gotta get ready for bed. Okay, cool. I'll have a really, really lovely sleep, True Void, and thank you so much for braiding in. I so appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you. It's time for a snacksident, okay? Oh, I'm gonna allow that moon. Hang on a second. I don't understand why that wouldn't go through. There we go. Have a great sleep, Void. Oh, he's American. Okay, I didn't know that. Really bad sleep schedule. Well, haven't we all? Yeah. When I can't sleep, which happens quite a lot, I like to watch Aussie streamers. When I can't sleep, I'll watch Aussie and American streamers. Yeah, Wendy's Oz. Wendy's from Oz. Oh, I like that. It's like almost like a bit like an archipelago, isn't it? With these tiny little patches. Okay. So, what are we doing today? This is a really good question. So basically, last time we streamed this modded world, we went... Oh! Thank you for the hydrate there, YellowPikmin. Here I go. I'm going to hydrate. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Voice streams at such a good time for you. Yeah. That's cool. It's great when you find a streamer who is streaming at exactly the right time that you want to listen to something. It's very cool when that happens. Yeah, so what we're doing today is we're on this modded world, which is a single player world. And last time we were on here, we just headed south. We headed south and we headed south and we headed south for 20,000 blocks. Well, there's a site I didn't ever expect to see. Don't want to get too close. That is a whole thing, isn't it? It's a witch hut. And the witch and the little black kitty are... It's because it's being cut through by one of the extra biomes. Well, the thing is, the kitty is the witch's friend, right? So if we go in and save the kitty, we're probably going to get attacked by the witch. Seems to have some integrity problems. Yeah, just a few. I think it really does. But to be honest, that makes it fun too. So yeah, today we're heading west. Last time we headed south, and today we're heading west. And the aim is to get to 20,000 blocks. So we're now like minus 10,396. So we're about halfway through, which is fine because we're almost halfway through. Well, just over halfway through stream. So that's about right. There is a kitty, yes. There is a kitty, and then... Are they actually taking damage? I don't think they're... Oh, outside your room! Yellow. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you meant... Right. What do we think? Can we dive in the boat? Can we get in the boat? Get some blocks under there. And then make a quick dash away again from this witch, or are we just going to die? You know I should have set my spawn. You know I should have set my spawn, right? Yep, she's not going to like it. She's not going to like it. Yeah, there she goes. There she goes. We did get blocked down, mind. I can't kill the witch. The witch owns the kitty. I don't think the kitty would like it if I killed her owner. Yeah, I think we do need to set a bed though, right? Yeah, we do need to set spawn, without a doubt, because otherwise it's going to get messy, chat. It's going to get messy. Actually, are we near a point where we should be sleeping too? We are. Cat runs away if you kill the witch. You learn that the hard way. I'm not worried about taming the cat. I'm just worried about saving the cat. Which might be one of your least favourite mobs, Wendy, yeah. Because Haven't killed one in years. You just always run away. I agree, because what's frightening about it for me is that she's got that poison, right? That's the thing that always gets me, because she's got that poison. Kill the witch in secret. Yeah, she's not a happy witch. She's definitely not a happy witch. Well, we saved the kitty though, right? Look at that. Oh, she didn't get me though. She didn't get me. Look at that, smash and grab. It was a smash and grab. Well, we've saved the kitty. I think she's probably capable of getting herself up now, because we've put lots and lots of... There's lots and lots of blocks down that she could actually get onto. So I think, because now we've saved the kitty, I think we're good. We need to go round again and pick up the bed though, and we have to try and, because I don't have another bed, so I'm not planning to grab the cat. Oh gosh, we really have to get a move on here. Yeah, well, I'm not planning to grab the cat. I just want to save the cat from drowning. She is coming after me, yes, definitely. So she drops a harming poison. Maybe that's the only mob that can heal itself other than the Underdragon. Yeah. She's very powerful. She's very powerful. Is it Guinea Pig says? Yeah, Guinea Pig says they're great because of the redstone. But see, now I can get that from a general mob farm, right? I can have a situation where witches are spawning in a general mob farm and get all the redstone from there, right? And you also get the XP. And I don't want to kill her out in the open, right? Because I think she's too dangerous for me at the moment with only just iron armor and no enchants. Look at that, guys. We saved the cat. We did save the cat. Quite pleased about that. And they're all happy ever after now. Withers do heal, actually. Yeah, they do. That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, withers do heal. What's this over here? Oh, it's a portal with vines on, is it right? It is a portal with vines. Look at that. What's in the chest? Oh, I beg its pardon. There must be a magnet block there. No way! Let's go! It's my first found golden apple. So happy. That's quite good, Fortune 3 Ho. Actually, we can't... the trouble with having that is you can't put it in the bundle, can you? We've got looting 2. Well, we have got looting. We have got another sword back at home. I don't want the pickaxe. I don't need that. I kind of almost want that because we can combine it with something else we had. Fortune Hoe is fantastic for saplings. Exactly. Your boat wanted a deeper bath. Yeah. Ruby definitely ate your brain cells. You looked at your knitting pattern, saw you needed to change the needle size, got the needles you needed out, and forgot to use them. Oh dear. I've got to get down here, haven't I, basically? Right. We got this. We got this. Yay. There it is. Deeper in the square hole. Exactly. Cattootler being the RSPCA. Yeah. Well, you know. The trouble is, you see, the cat will always be loyal to its owner. And unless they're mean to it. In which case... Well, no, that's not actually true. They're a bit fickle, aren't they, cats? Cats are actually quite fickle. So you could be the best owner ever, and they just like somebody else's blanket more. And that's it, they're gone. So actually, that's not true. It's not that at all. Having said that, though, generally speaking, if a cat has chosen to be with somebody, then they really do love that person, right? So if the cat loves the witch, I'm not going to kill the witch. I'm going to just rescue the cat. That's what I'm going to be doing. So what is this? Oh, reeds. I think we have got some of those at home. Your cat would leave you in a heartbeat for tuna. Yes, I'm realising it. I realised that after I said it, Jedi. Yes, it's true. They can be very fickle. Maybe the witch used the love potion on the cat to make the cat love the witch. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. Fortune only works on ores and crops. I think actually it does work. You know when you're wanting, if you use a fortune hoe on leaves that are already, that are properly spawned, not ones that you've. Oh, actually, I don't know. I think it does work on trees that you have bone mealed, doesn't it? It does. So if you grow a tree and then use a fortune on it, you get more saplings, basically. Yeah, that is the case. XP isn't loot, no. XP is, right, I'm confused. I've missed chats. Let me see. Okay. Does fortune work on skulk? No, I think the only thing about that is that, so efficiency is really good with Skulk. I don't think it gives you more XP if you use Fortune on Skulk. It's just that people tend to have Fortune or Silk Touch. And if you use Silk Touch on Skulk, you don't get the Fortune. You don't get the XP. You get just the Skulk block. And I think that's it. I think that's why people end up using Fortune on Skulk. Love number 9? Oh, are you talking about the rules in the Discord, Drew? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I stole that from someone else, though. If you're talking about the thing I think you're talking about. Yeah. No, I don't think Skulk for SP. For saplings, yeah. Oh, they count as crops. Okay, so that's what you meant. Pikmin broke into your room. Oh, I'm sorry, Yellow. Pikmin is the name of our cat, by the way. YellowPikmin is my daughter. And our cat Pikmin broke into her room. He's not allowed in there. Because he's it's not him himself, it's the unwanted guests that he sometimes carries. YellowPikmin is allergic to, so he's not allowed in there. Leave his unwanted guests in her room. It's an old song from the 60s. Oh, okay. I don't know it. Sorry, Drew. I haven't heard that one. Do you know the name of the artist? I don't think he has got any right now. No, I don't think he has. I think, has he had his treatment recently? Daddy's in charge of it. Don't remember the artist, but you can Google. Cool. I would love to know. Guys, do you remember we forgot to pick up the dark oak saplings? We got distracted, didn't we? And we did something else instead. Look what I found. I'm so happy. And it's actually not that dense, which is good, because if it's too dense, you can get mobs spawning during the daytime, which is just not fair. You shouldn't be able to have mobs spawning in the overground during the day. That just shouldn't be a thing. You got him out with no casualties. That's good. So it's a problem because of your pom-pom creations, which he will slay with tooth and claw. That's true. He thinks they are his toys. So he does a huge amount of pom-pom creation slaying. And that's very, very bad. It's very, very bad for poor YellowPikmin. Right, I'm just going to snag a little bit of this. You cast creeper attack. No, Jedi. No, I don't want to be blown up by a creeper. Do you know what, chat? Because Jedi has cast creeper attack, I am going to set my spawn. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, it's by the searches in 1963. Right, okay, I'm going to look. That's another job for after stream, okay? Another job for after stream to have a look for that. If I forget, Drew, if you're on the Discord, Drew, pop it in general chat for me, and I'll have a look. Ness does this marvelous thing where she does like a note for self, and all of the stuff that comes up in stream, she pops down on the note for self channel in my Discord. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't meant to be a Discord advertisement, but if you did want to join the Discord, you're very welcome. Yeah, I would love to have you in Discord. That would be super. Tell me if the invite's still working, right? Because if it's not, I'll refresh. Is Pikmin allergic to closed doors? Yes, he is, very much so. He will sing the song of our people very loudly outside the closed door constantly. Let me know if that link's working there, Drew, because if it's not, I'll refresh it. Because it's been a while. I think it's a few hours, but I don't know how many hours. Maybe it's love. Yeah, it is love, actually. It is love. He just likes her company. And he gets very upset when the door's closed. It's working. Cool. Fantastic. Thank you for testing that for me, Drew. I never know how long it's going to work for. He wakes you up at 5 a.m. with meowing and scratching at the door. Yeah, he certainly does. And he knows, see, I know that it's love because he knows that I am closest to the food from where I go to sleep. And that, in fact, if he wants feeding, the best bet is to ask me to get me up. But he doesn't do that. He gets up Yellow instead because what he really wants is not food, but pets and fuss and love. And not that I don't give him that as well, but she's particularly good at giving fuss and pets and love. Ooh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark again. I'm going to do a B-dubs. Sometimes you want to sleep without cat butt in your face, yes, and without fear for pom-poms. Exactly. Pikmin, well, see, I don't think either of the girls is his favourite. I think he loves them both equally, as indeed do I, of course. And, but he has a slightly different relationship with each because obviously Purple's at college. So she comes and goes. She'll be home for the summer now then, so that's good. No, he loves you just as much. He loves you just as much. You make an effort to interact with him, which the grown-ups in the house actually don't generally have time, apart from feeding time. It's the only time when we actually make an effort, you know, whereas the girls really do make an effort with the cats, which is lovely. Which channel to post the song in? Oh, that's a really good question. Let's just put it in general, Drew. If there's nothing there, stick it in general, and then if I think that because it's quite new, the Discord server's quite new, and so is this Twitch channel, truthfully. So if I think that there's a call for it, I'll make a new channel for something. So like, our favourite songs or something. Deep has redeemed a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate there, Deep. Here I go. Here we go. That was lovely. Thank you so much. Does he not do that so much anymore, Purple? I mean, I think it's partly because you're away sometimes, right? But you're going to be home all summer. And also, it's quite heavily dependent on the weather as well. Because, like, Olimar, our other cat, he likes to sleep on my bed. But he won't do it in the summer, or he doesn't do it as frequently in the summer. I think because it's so hot, you know? He likes to sleep outside during the summer. So every summer I'm like, oh, where's my cat? I miss my cat. And actually, it's nothing to do with our interactions or our relationship at all. It's just purely because he's too hot. And every single winter he comes back and has some snuggles. Summer is getting hotter and also earlier. I've got 2 down and we've only got 4 saplings, chat. That's vanilla for you, isn't it? That's vanilla for you. We need 4, just minimum. I would recommend, even with your Fortune 3, I would recommend getting 12 saplings, right? So we need another 9. We're going to have to get quite a lot of this wood down, you know. You bet Olimar won't come in ever? Oh, when it's hot, yeah. He'll probably be snoozing under a bush most of the time. He comes in for his dinner. He comes in for his dinner in the evening, and he comes in for his breakfast in the morning. Hi, we have a first-time chatter. Please forgive me if I butchered your name. Is it Zappy? Nice to see you, Zappy. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are just having a chill stream today. PG vibes, just a bit cozy, just doing a little bit of exploration. Welcome on in. If I butchered your name, do try and show me how you would prefer it pronounced. I think I'm going to say Zappy, unless you tell me otherwise. Is it really burning hot where you are, Deep? Is it Zarpy? Zarpy. Okay. Z-A-A-P-I-E. Oh, pie. Zarpie. Zarpie? Someone's going to have to help me out. Deep thinks it's Zarpie. Okay. Right. Zarpie. I will try that and see. You got home from uni. And there's... Well, this is the last time. Not today. She's not back yet. But you got home from uni the last time. And there's cat hair all over your desk because he's been sitting by the window. Yeah. He does. He does. He misses you. He really does, especially the first few weeks. Pie? Zarpie. Zarpy. Okay. Zarpy. Okay. Nice to meet you, Zarpy. So, Deep was half right and I was half right. Zarpy. Okay. That's a lovely name. Where does it come from? Has it got like a particular origin? This leaflet is doing my head in here. Let's get rid of it all. I'm sure it's lovely in builds, but when I'm trying to pick up saplings, it's not helping me. Okay. Perhaps I should make an effort to get the leaves down, right? Because I wonder if some of the saplings are caught there and then they're despawning before I've managed to get the rest of it down. If I had a nickel for every time Kat said, correct me if your name is wrong, then you would have a million nickels. Which is a lot. Truthfully, that's a lot. Shame they aren't cat coins, huh? Oh, there's one. I got one. I didn't pick it up yet, but I have got one. Oh, look, an apple. That'll come in handy. There's another one. Yeah, but that's oak over there, not rather than... Okay. So is that a different one? No, that's right. Ah! I'm wittering unintelligently now, I'm afraid, chat. Sorry, that's me. Pikmin has stolen into your room. Is this again? Yellow, or did you... Is this is the time you actually managed to get him out, though, right? You got him out again, yeah? She might need me to go help get him out. See this? I'm worrying that because I didn't get the leaves down, maybe the saplings have despawned. Yeah, there's another... Is that a stick, though? That might be a stick. But anyway, we'll go up there and get it. There we go. Your room's fine. Oh, it's in... Oh, it's Purple's room. Okay. He's in Purple's room. We've got 8, chat. We've got 8. We need 4 more. We probably just need to get down 1 more tree. Is there one that's just on its own without... I don't want to get that one down. I want to go on the outskirts as well, so it's not too dangerous in there. What about this one? Let's do this one. This would be a good one because we can go in from the top here. We did set spawn, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh. Oh, no. Oh! Goodness me. For a second there, I thought we'd frozen up. Now, the question is, what are we going to put in bundle? Because I think we should put our first golden apple in there. We've got 2 of those. We've got that there. That can go in the bundle. We might be able to make up the wheat into bread, actually. Jedi's going to head off. Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for coming in, Jedi. Take care. It's been lovely to see you. And good luck with the physics. Good luck with the physics revision and the test. Or eat some books while you're out. Bless. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it there, Zarvi. Yeah, we try and be chill. Life's too short. Do you know what? We should make a new one. We've got cobble. Oh, actually, we don't actually need all that cobble, do we? We can probably get rid of the cobble as well. Right, okay, chat. Since we're doing chopping down, I'm going to bite the bullet and make an iron axe. We've got lots of more iron today. So I think we can probably afford it. And it's quicker, right? Look at us go. You two, you and Jedi, yeah. Oh! I think we might need to pick that up. There we go. Right. Yeah, Deep and Jedi are really great friends, really. They do give off sibling vibes, but they are... But just like siblings, they're great friends, really. They just have their odd scrap every now and again. And it's all okay. Right, now, is this actually going to drop? Because, again, this is driving me mad. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, they are dropping. It is dropping. There we go. Because sometimes when the leaves are attached to another tree, the game thinks it's still got its wood attached to it. Yeah, they're the Chaos Duo. They're great, though. Like, lovely, lovely people. Okay. There we are. I think we can try and get this down as well. You fight for stupid reasons and you love it, yeah. Oh dear. It's chaos sibling vibes, basically. Oh, it's getting dark again, chat. My gosh, doesn't last long, does it, the day? There's our bed. Right, how are we doing with wood? That's an awful lot of dark oak. But we have our 12 saplings, and we also have our mushroom, which is great. I think we can start putting some of these things in here. We might need another bundle, chat. We might need another bundle. Might have to murder a cow. That's quite sad. We'll look. Actually, we might have a look in some villages and see if we can't get some bundles from there. We certainly picked up one bundle from a village last time. Right. Let's. Oh gosh, is that what I really wanted to do? How much bread would I end up with? Ooh, too much. Right. Okay. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, we'll put those back again. I'm trying to save slots, really, so it's not about the amount of bread we've got, really. It's just more about how many slots we've got. And we're going to use up the current bread slot in a minute anyway, after another 4. So that's north. So that's west. We're going this way. Oh my gosh, we've got to go that way anyway. How are we doing for number of blocks? Okay, so we're at minus 11,329, so we're kind of just over 11. We're aiming to get to 20, but we do want to stop and look at things, so it's not just a quick, we're not sort of just going out there for the sake of it. So we absolutely do want to look at stuff. I wonder how far this goes on, actually, because we want to be able to see the biomes. Oh no, there we go, we're all right. Yay, there's some more big flowers over there, look. So that's worth knowing about, isn't it? Let's go and take a look at these flower biomes for the raiders who came in. So this is, we're pretty certain that this particular biome is from Biomes of Plenty. I've got to get around this ravine. Yeah, with the magical flowers over there. This one. The reason that we think that is because we've seen it before in a different version, which YellowPikmin put onto one of her games, and she only had Biomes of Plenty. She didn't have terra biomes. So that looks as if it's probably from Biomes of Plenty, but I couldn't find it in the most current list. So unless it's an update that they haven't mentioned. They did say that they did have these biomes before, but that they'd taken them out. But I've got the latest one that I could find that was compatible with 26.1. So I'm going to say that's from Biomes Aplenty. I might be wrong though. It's really, oops, don't throw away the boat catch. It's really difficult traversing through this long grass. Like, the game actually slows you down until you get into the clearing. You've got these massive clovers, and then the beautiful flowers. But, you know, they're quite rare. Those blocks, if you wanted to take them down and use them for building, they are actually quite rare. Because even though the biome itself isn't rare, the number of blue blocks, purple blocks, aqua blocks, red blocks, yellow blocks in each biome is actually quite small. So you'd have to go, if you want to do a big build with those blocks, you would need to go around collecting lots and lots of them over quite a wide area. But it's useful to know where they are, so I think I'm going to take another screenshot here. There we go. Right, onwards. Let me find where we're going. Going this way. Okay, so I'm going to come across, because that tall grass is really difficult to traverse. But we want to go this way in general. Let me just double check. We are going west. Okay, we're aiming to get to 20,000 blocks today, chat. And then the plan is we do 20,000 blocks, and then during the week, next week we'll be back on Scar World working on the cat civilization again. So we're sort of alternating it between the modded Minecraft and the Scar World for the streaming. And then in the meantime, off camera, I'm working on both worlds basically. So with this one, my job in the next 2 weeks will be to get back to where we came from, back to the village, so that we can to get back to where we came from, so that we can build up the village there, and then go off on a different axis. And my feeling is that if we can let's get quite some way to the west in the boat. This biome here, if you're just coming in new and you've not seen this before, there's some beautiful lavender wood in these biomes, with the ones with the purple trees. They've got some lovely lavender flowers here as well. And these lilac-y coloured trees, they've got beautiful lilac coloured wood as well that you can make into stairs and planks and things for building. When you strip that log there, it goes a beautiful lilac colour as well. So we have got some saplings for these back at the base, which we're obviously going to grow up and get lots and lots and lots of saplings, which is why having Fortune and a hoe would be a really good plan. And we're also looking out for potentially for name tags as well, because we want to name our horse. I had a poll earlier naming the horse. Right, is this our first proper ocean of the day, chap? Because that means there's quite a lot of land in the westerly direction. I don't want to go too far to there, actually, because that looks like I might get caught by the drowned. Pikmin's so cute. They do look lovely. It's a really lovely biome, actually, Zarpy. And yeah, I will take you there, actually. But at the moment, I'm pretty focused on getting 20,000 blocks. Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to go into the images and show you. So we're looking for two specific biomes. There's this one, which is called Tropics, with those beautiful blue flowers there. And we have found the palm trees, but we found it in a different biome. But apparently this biome is very rare. So one of the reasons for going out on all of those axes to 20,000 blocks is to see if we can find these biomes. And we haven't found it so far, but they are supposed to be very rare. And then there's the Mystic Grove, which looks a little bit like one of the Terra biomes, but it's not the same thing. This is definitely from Biomes Aplenty. And what I like about this biome is, you see this here, the you can't. Sorry, you can't see where I'm pointing on the screen. I'm pointing in OBS. It doesn't help you at all. Maybe if I go to the image, it might work. It might. Let's just see if I go to the image itself. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so can you see that little purple patch of water? So where you've got the green tree at the bottom of the screen, slightly to the right-hand side, and then if you go directly up from there, you can see like a little purple patch of water. And if you keep on going up from there and slightly to the left, you can see other purple patches of water there. And it's that purple watercolour that I'm looking for, because I just think the Mystic Grove is so gorgeous. So we're looking for those two specific biomes, but they are both extremely rare, right? So what the heck is that? A bee? Oh, it's a nautilus. Dull. I don't normally see square things floating in the ocean, but it must be it's a nautilus, isn't it? Dull. How am I doing for okay, straight ahead, and we're trying to go out like as far as possible, directly on the axis, but which will lead straight back to the village. Yeah, adventure we go. Exactly. What can we find? I do love adventuring. It's one of my favourite things to do in Minecraft. So the idea of having all these different biomes to explore has been really happy. It made me feel really happy. But also, I love building in Minecraft as well. So the idea of having all of these brand new blocks, which you wouldn't have in vanilla, like the lilac, the number of times I have wanted a lilac coloured wood option, and it's just not been there, obviously, because we don't have it in vanilla. So, yeah. So I'm quite looking forward to starting to build as well, once we've built up resources. Type of adventure that you could get lost. I could. So long as I don't get too distracted and I know where the village is, I'll be all right. I'll follow my coordinates and I will get home, I promise. Yes, Yellow. Hello, what can I do for you there, Yellow? I think we've got some icy biome coming up here. The cat ran off? Did the cat run off? Look up in the chat, please. Okay, right. Just give me a sec here then. Oh no, I don't want to leave the boat. Come back. Cat boat. Thank you very much. We can always make another, but... Right, let me... Oh, okay. Right, so... Oh gosh, there was a lot. The cat mum. Our cat. The cat is making little noises and rolling around while purring. Oh, bless. He's very cute. He's still there and very cute. That does sound very cute. West. Yes, we're going the right way. He is very cute. Pikmin's adorable. I think we really should try and find a way to play Pikmin on stream. The game Pikmin on stream. Oh, that's looking a bit scary. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, I think I want more armour if I'm going to go in there. More and better armour if I'm going in there. It would be really cool to play Pikmin on stream. It really would. I think I can probably work out, with a bit of help from YouTube, I can probably work out how to do like single player. But I'm not sure if we'd be able to manage for the girls to play as well. Having said that, if we could manage to do that, I don't think I want to go up there. If we could manage to do that, it would be great, because Mr. Cattoots loves Pikmin. Yeah, it is a Switch game, exactly. So we would need to work out how to connect the controller deep, rather than using the PC, because at the moment I'm streaming using a laptop. That is I know it's vanilla, but isn't that beautiful terrain? Like, I really like that. That's the second one of these caves we've seen, isn't it? Where you can basically just walk into the cave. And it's got this kind of lip of land over the top there. Do you know what? I'm not going to lie. That's only the second time it's rained all stream, so that's not bad. I think the sun's going down as well, so we might be able to get rid of it quite quickly. Yeah, I think there are ways to connect a controller, right? Because I've seen that in OBS, and I've heard somebody else doing it. It would be a nice place for a custom village, wouldn't it? It really would. That would be lovely. It really would be. And then you could have like some sort of method of some sort of staircase or something that would, oh dear, don't knock me off, Mr. Cow, which would enable us to get down into the caves, particularly if you had lit it all up and terraformed it and everything. Yes, of course, that's lovely. That would be lovely. Thank you, Moon, for sending your writing to Yellow. That would be lovely. You're on the Discord, aren't you, Yellow? You can be friended on Discord, can't you? If it's people that we actually genuinely know, like we really genuinely know Moon, because she's on our Scarworld server and she's in our stream all the time, you know, that's fine. There we go. Look, there's more of it. There is a lot of these flower biomes that they're not supposed to have. That's so strange. There's hardly any of the actual flowers though, right? Yeah, I'm not going to bother taking a screenshot actually because there's not many of the actual flowers unless we come across them as we go round. Oh, Redeemer Tootle, thank you, Deep. Thank you for the Redeemer Tootle. I'm not going to try and traverse this flower biome yet. I think what we'll do is we'll go back a bit, yeah, and then we'll maybe do the Tootle with that in the background. So the problem that I have with the Tootles today, Deep, is that it's not on the server, so there's no lovely resource world that I can go in and be safe while I Tootle. So we'll put it there, but I might have to be quite quick. I did sleep though, right? I did sleep probably about 3 minutes ago. Oh, Yellow, do you want to do a Tootle? Deep, are you hanging about for a bit while she gets herself together and does a Tootle? You may indeed do a Tootle, Yellow, if you wish. But you need to come now, because okay, cool. Actually, if Yellow is tootling, then my hands are free, so I can actually sleep. So that's all right. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Deep. Thank you, Deep. Brilliant. Right, come on then. Come on down then. And bring your instrument. I think it's in your old room, the instrument. And we'll just listen to Mal's lovely music while we're waiting for her. Or could actually move, couldn't we? Let's move a little bit. We'll go back into... Yeah, because we're not... We could start trying to traverse this then, actually. No, that's all right. She's... I think she's getting quite excited. She loves to play. She loves to play. She's just getting her instrument now. I'm not sure what she's going to play. Probably some Baroque music. She loves the old Baroque music, particularly Handel. She's quite a firm. Handel's quite a firm favourite musically. He wasn't the most nice. He wasn't the nicest of historical figures, Handel. He liked to make a quick buck. They call him a businessman, but there was more to it than that. He just, yeah. Yeah, he wasn't the nicest of historical figures. But his music, in the main, his music's pretty cool. But again, you see, he would actually write anything that sold. He was more interested in selling stuff than he was in creating art. But not entirely. There are some fantastic... The oratorios in particular are really artistic and wonderful. But then there are... Other composers are available. Other Baroque composers are available. But some of Handel's recorder sonatas are excellent. And there are others that were clearly written for the amateur market. And they make me laugh. They're so awful. But he was wanting to sell copyright. But then Telemann was as well. But then he was deliberately writing tutors. He was doing it to teach people, which is a totally different scenario. And all of his work is gorgeous, even though he was writing for the amateur market. Come along in, Yellow. Business randomly getting struck with a lightning in the bottle idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think Handel would have got on very, very well today because he was absolutely all about making money. You know, he would have been definitely one of those people who would be making lots of money. Right, so I'm just going to mute up just a second because we've got Yellow here asking me a question. Sorry about that. Yeah, she just wanted me to listen to something that her partner sent her. Ooh. So that we have seen before. But this looks like, again, like an ordinary Minecraft. Like a vanilla village, doesn't it? But again, have I ever seen... Oh, is this a cartographer's house? It is! See, interestingly enough, I have never seen these actually I've never seen this stuff in vanilla. But it's clearly there, right? That's definitely a vanilla house. And that's the second time today I've seen houses which I have never seen before. So I don't know if that's because of the frequency of generation with mods or whatever, I don't know. But they're lovely. They're really nice. Oh, potatoes and a bundle. We did it, chat. We found a bundle. Let's take a couple of those. I was looking for a bundle, basically. Deep, don't worry. She is coming. She is coming with her tutor. She's just sorting herself out. She won't be long. Oh, I'm so pleased we found a bundle, chat. It means we don't have to kill a cow. So we could take some emeralds.
Sorry.
I'm not going to do it, chat. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to steal his money. That's not fair.
I don't have music, so we're going to need to hope that I remember.
So hang on. So which music do you want? Because we might be able to find it.
A minor.
The A minor. Yeah, we have got it. We have got it. Just 1 second. I will be there. We have it right here.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, yippee. Oh, yippee.
We've actually got your copy of it, in fact. Because it was on my list of things we could do. So, sorry chat, we're just finding it. You can hear the papers rustling, right?
I'm just hoping that my instrument isn't too cold.
Here we go. Right, what we're going to need to do is move the mic a tiny bit, I think. And we need to swap places so you're closer to the mic.
Yeah. I kicked you off your stream.
Right, hang on just 1 second. Can you go behind me?
Yeah.
So that... And you need... I've been putting it here.
Yeah, because I will not be able to see it if it's all the way over there.
Okay. Right. Okay. So this is YellowPikmin playing which one? Right. So she's deep. She's going to play you the fourth movement of Handel's Sonata in A minor. This is an allegro. So it's not melancholic. It's a lively piece, but it is in a minor key mostly.
So it's kind of angry.
Well, do you feel that it's angry?
Well, I can play it angry, but I don't normally.
No, just I would play lively. There are some darker moments though. There are some darker moments, so watch out for those. Do you know what I'm going to do? Because I haven't got access to the laptop, I'm just going to put you on the... Which one should we do? Let's do Mystic Grove. There we go. So.
I haven't practiced this in like months, so I hope it goes okay.
There we go. Right, so I've halted Mal just while she's playing. So this is Handel's fourth movement, Allegro from Sonata in A minor. Keep going.
I need to cough.
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah.
You want a sip of my water? We're in ads actually.
Ow!
So I don't know if Deep can hear it. Deep, can you hear it?
It went. Oh, thank you. It went a bit wrong.
You're doing fine. Just finish off for me.
No, can I go from where it started squeaking?
Well, in that case, Deep, can you let us know, Deep, when you're out of ads? Because actually he can't hear me. Duh. Right, okay, let me just type in chat. Here we go.
But you said yes, I can.
Oh, he can. Oh, right, fantastic. Right, in that case, where do you want to go from, Yellow?
Just where it started squeaking.
Okay.
So maybe, can I go from that bit actually?
Yep, there we go.
Where I messed up.
From second section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's needed more practice.
You're doing fine.
Months.
It was completely off the cuff.
Oh god.
Lots of diaphragm.
I'm doing diaphragm. The instrument's cold.
Oh, okay. Yellow. That was really grand. Thank you so much. No, that was great. She literally did that with no practice, guys. Absolutely zero practice. High five. It was very good. So listen. No. Let me see. If we scroll back in the chat here, right? Look what Deep says. It was Deep who redeemed it. She's really good. There you go. She is really good. She's grade 7. And actually, Thank you, Drew. Yeah, she is really good. And Moon says, GG's Yellow.
Thank you.
That was really great. Even with some small hiccups, it was insanely good with no practice. There you go. See?
I used to be able to just get up on a stage and do it with like one slip up and just continue. And
yeah, I mean that's when you'd been practicing this piece quite regularly.
Yeah.
So obviously it is just it's true. It's really true that you have to keep going to keep it up.
I want to see.
They have to pay their channel points for this. Right, I'm going to throw you out. Go on, scram. I'm streaming.
I don't have the music for that right now.
They want the music. They want Yellow's music.
I don't remember it.
Never mind.
I need the music.
What, Yellow? You practice up.
I used to remember that.
Right,
off
listen.
by heart.
You practice up, and
I'll do it in the other room.
And
next
if
time
you're,
someone redeems a tutorial,
then you want to go and play that one.
it.
So hang on a second. It's in
You
there.
have the
It's in that.
music.
Yeah, it's in that book.
Okay.
Okay. It's the C major you're playing there.
Yeah.
Can you just shut the doors for me, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Gosh, domestic. Honestly, as domestic bliss here. You just shut the doors for me, sweetheart. Right. Okay. Let's get you guys back into game. And I did remember to put the pause on there. Right. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, she is very good. She's grade 7 already, and she's preparing for a grade 8, but exams have taken over. Thank you so much, Deeb. Yeah, she's yeah. I think this is another of the frustrations that we all have, basically, is that because of exams, it's just constant exams, right? When they get to the sort of age that she's at, it's just exams constantly. And then the issue then is that there's no real time to do anything else. So we think we've probably missed the boat for the grade 8 now. But she can always do it later in life, right? She can always do it later in life. So all is not lost. Wow. It's a feather and an arrow. We've got some arrows, haven't we? I might just take that. Right, okay. This tree here. We have some of this, mind. We definitely have some of these ones. Let me try and remember what it was. Fir. Yeah, fir logs. We've definitely got some of those. Okay, right. So we got our bundle, which is what we were mostly looking for. Let's try and find west, to the west, to the west, to the west. That's south, this way. It's this direction, isn't it, good sir? Yes. I'll be back. I'll probably be back. I love your village. I think it's a gorgeous village. We have strayed a little from the midline. We wanted to be as close to the village axis as possible that we've left behind. So that's probably this direction, right? We've got plenty of food, though, and that's the most important thing. I really love these biomes as well. I've got a feeling this is also terra biomes because, again, if you were to use this on here, it comes up as oak leaves. So these are just oak trees, but in a different position. And then you get this where it transitions into the ordinary biomes. You get this beautiful change, like the autumn leaves change, basically. But you can't take these leaves out and still have them red. Drew says, you remember high school being really busy with study. College isn't so bad if it's something she wanted. Yeah, so that's what we're now aiming for, is that just to keep playing in the ensemble that she's in. So she plays in a consort, which is a group of recorder players all playing different sizes of instrument. So if she's still playing in that, then she'll still have experience, and she can still learn her solo pieces as well, you know. But it's not a thing that she's going to be taking exams in for quite a while again, really. But that's fine. Like, so long as she's enjoying it, she's playing and she's enjoying it, she can take the exam whenever she's ready to. She doesn't have to do it, before she leaves school. The only time it would ever be important would be if she didn't get into the place, her first choice of study, and then she would end up in a process called clearing in the UK, and then having a grade 8 as opposed to the grade 7 would give you a couple of extra points for your to apply for courses, and that's literally the only difference it makes. So it doesn't really matter. Deep says your country had to ban extra classes in the afternoon because of the kids are forgetting to eat and sleep to the point of exhaustion. And the thing is, at that point, what's the point? It's just so counterproductive. They're not actually learning anything anyway, and it's cruel. Actually, that's cruel to expect children to do things that we wouldn't do ourselves, right? We wouldn't want to be doing that. So why would we expect children to, But, I mean, the learning is important, but not to the exclusion of eating and sleeping, right? That's just ridiculous. But yeah, so I think it's wise that educators just keep an eye on that at all times. Right, so here we are in a snowy biome. Let's just check we're still going west. We're roughly on the right line as well. I've got a nasty feeling that some of that white stuff down there is going to be snow that I don't want to tread in. It's the powdered snow. I'm terrified of it, chat. I'm terrified of powdered snow. I have never once encountered powdered snow that didn't kill me. It's mainly because of exam entrance, okay? And so teachers and parents presumably are wanting the students to get the very best results because it's good for the school, it's good for the student, but then there are limits, and when it becomes counterproductive, it literally isn't worth it. It's literally not worth it. I think we're good here. I can't see any powdered snow. Now let that be the moment when I just literally just plonk myself straight in it. Ooh. They're over there. I want to go and have a look at this, even though that's not strictly speaking on the line. Oh, don't mind if I do. So this is this biome here where, again, it's not... I think this must be terra biomes too. I've got a feeling. Because these are like snowy leaves, right? But when you get them down, they're only oak leaves. It's beautiful. And actually this biome seems to stretch for quite some way. I love going on the... Yeah, I love using the boat on the ice. It's so much fun. I can't always control it though, that's the problem. Yeah, that seems to go on for quite some way. So you could make some sort of lovely Christmassy thing here, couldn't you? And then you could have your oak trees with your leaves there. I really need some scaffolding, chat. It's getting serious now. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, see, that's leaf litter. That's actually leaf litter. But it looks like snow, or it looks like frosty leaves. It's so interesting, isn't it? How the different mod packs work. Right, now that's looking interesting over there. What is this? No way. Chat, have we found a variant here? That must be quite rare. Look at that one. I think we found some sort of variant, chat. We've got some mud here. We've got like toadstools here. Or brown mushrooms. But they're very low and flat. We've got podzol. And then that's interspersed with the dead trees. Yeah, it is the dead trees because it's got these the branch things coming out. And the colour of the grass as well, chat. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I don't know what to make of it. I literally don't know what to make of it because I don't know whether it's two of the biomes that have kind of intersected, one from terra biomes and one from biomes of plenty. And we're very certain that the dead trees are from biomes of plenty, right? There's a frog on there. There's a frog. That's a frog. It is the weirdest thing, honestly. I've never seen anything like it. We've got to come back here, chat. We need to come back here and really fully take it in. This is weird. Look at the green frog. Did you see him leaping? Oh my goodness. There is sand. Yes, look at that. It's like an intersection of like a sand biome where you have the snow, some sort of a biome with these mushrooms, and then the dead tree biome. It's completely freaking me out. Yeah, because you see, I think it probably I reckon originally it was probably meant to be a mangrove swamp, right? Because of the frogs and because of the mud. They've got mud here. These mud things. But then where would the toadstools have come from? I don't know. I think I need to have a screenshot of this, chat. Right, that's a perfect one there, look. With old, with Froggy. We could come back and collect some frog spawn, couldn't we? It is like 3 places in one. They're leaping incredibly high. Is that vanilla? They look a little bit, and the bunny rabbits look a little bit. Or actually, that'll be, is that 26.1 with the improvements to the tiny takeover? Like, is it tiny takeover improvements to the mob action, the mob movement maybe? Okay, Yellow, no worries. Give her my love. It is like 3 places in one. I don't think there's much danger of falling into powdered snow, mind. Wow, this place is, it's fascinating me. Are we still moving west? Let me see. No, we're facing south. We need to go this direction. But still, there's no reason why we shouldn't do that in this. I think there's another biome over there, actually. Right, so we're going to head in this sort of general direction. And I love the way that the frozen river runs straight through the middle of it as well. It's incredible. There's loads of frogs. Where would they lay their frog spawn, though, if there's no water? We'd have to create, like, a little pool for them. And warm it up somehow with some heat sources. Ooh. Oh, we need to stop, actually. We need to stop and make some bread, because I can't eat anything. Let's go over here first. Oh my gosh, chat. We haven't seen this before. That's cherry. But it's cherry white. So this is terra biomes, I think. Oh my goodness me. Right, we'll do we do 15, I think. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, we just want, oh yeah, okay, 40, 45, 37. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think that'll probably do us for the rest of the stream. Yes, it was a giant pumpkin. It was. We'll go over there in just a minute, Drew. It is a new biome, right? Because it must be, because it's got these things. Because we wouldn't normally get these stacks in the cherry biome, right? It's gorgeous. Actually, it's not. Look, snow blossom leaves. So that's not terra biomes. That must be biomes aplenty, because you wouldn't get snow blossom leaves, right? Okay. So the question is, now I have to do some science now. We got to do some science. I think we need to take some of these saplings with us. We need to get one of the trees down and see if the sapling is different from the cherry blossom sapling, right? Because if it is, we might have like an option to have a white blossomed cherry blossom tree, which would be beautiful. They usually drop loads, don't they, these cherry trees? I was thinking, who's walking? It's a single player world, who's walking? That's a sheep. I kind of want the... Was that just sticks? Yeah, that was just sticks. I kind of want the leaves because they're so pretty, but at the same time I want saplings, so I'm going to get them down for this one anyway. And just hope that... Was that one? Chat, look at that! No way! It must be biomes aplenty. Because I don't think terra biomes adds anything extra to the game, but that's something extra. I think we might be taking some of these home, chat. Actually, let's put those in there as well. This is great. I'm actually really glad now that I did get it down rather than just say, oh, you know, we'll try and get the leaves. Because if we get the saplings, we can always have leaves, right? And it's, I don't know if they just spawn in the snowy biomes, maybe. But that would make sense, wouldn't it? That certain trees only spawn in certain areas, so they could have made it so that the snowy blossom only spawns in the snowy areas. Tree civilization would be great to work with these different types of trees. Yes, it really would. It really would. We've got 3 there. I could have sworn we had more. Oh, yes, we put them away in here, didn't we? So that's 5 altogether. I think that's plenty. We'll be good. We'll be good. Magic. Right. You wanted to see... Drew wanted to see the giant pumpkin. We have seen this biome before. This is biomes aplenty. At least I assume it is. Well, now I'm thinking about it. Is it, though? Yes, it is. Because it's got maple. It has maple trees. So that's new. That's a new thing that's been added. Yeah, so we have this massive, and these little flowers as well, they're new. They really would look good in a cottagecore village. So they've used these, they've used the pumpkins to make these little pumpkin statue things. You can sort of go in, right? But it's just loads and loads of pumpkins, and they're completely solid inside. It's so cool. There we go. And every so often with this biome, you get a lantern. Well, they could be used for coal. There we are. There's a lantern. So that one's on and that one isn't. It's just a carved pumpkin head, but that one's a lantern. It's so cool. And you could use this, obviously, this is supposed to be used for... like a Halloween-y type thing if you wanted to do it, or an autumn scene. If you weren't into Halloween, maybe you could do autumn. The maple leaves, these ones, these are maple, these are orangey maple. There's a red type, a red variant, and also an orange variant, and you get different saplings, just like we got the snowy saplings for the cherry trees. You get 2 different variants of that for the maple leaves. And you can see they've got this design. Actually, let's get one down so you can see it properly. They've got a... Oh, what's happened to my shears? Am I looking straight at them? I am looking straight at them. You can see if I get it down here, they have this kind of orangey... Sorry, there's a little pattern, like a flower pattern on the leaves, like a maple leaf. It is gorgeous, isn't it, Drew? There are some closer to the village than we are out at the moment. There's some quite close. Yeah, it's one of my favourite ones. Because you can see instantly how you could be so creative here. There's this, which is barley. Is it plant? Yeah. You really can see the leaf patterns, can't you? And then these are maple leaves over here, but they're, if you got this tree down, you don't get I don't think you get a yellow maple leaf sapling. I may be wrong. Because it's birch, isn't it? Let's just see if we do. I might be wrong. See, all the leaf litter's different colour as well. But that is an extra item in game. Yellow maple leaf litter. That's an actual item in game. Yeah. Let's see. I might be wrong about that. Maybe you can get yellow saplings off this. I know we've got the red ones and the orange ones, but maybe. I did not know, chat. I was literally busy telling you that that didn't exist, and there it is. Right. I think we can sacrifice one tree for the greater good. So, when this tree grows, is it going to grow with birch then? Because that's not maple leaf. It's not maple tree. So, does it grow like as a maple tree with maple wood? Because that's not something that I've actually seen in the game, right? I haven't seen that in the mod. So that's interesting in itself. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Hang on. That's what I want to do. Skinning a tree. Yeah. I'm not interested in the wood. I just want the saplings. So that's a really interesting way of doing it, because that I would never have thought for a million years. I just thought that they had used the leaves to make a different coloured silver birch. But now we've discovered that sapling. It's making me wonder if the leaves would actually give you a maple tree, but a yellow one. So you get maple wood with it. We need to get this down as well. I'm not going to leave this dirt pillar up here. Right, how many do we have? 5 so far. I mean, that's tons. And it's still not decayed properly. I don't think we need to wait. Let's we'll store our stuff. Hang on. Yeah, I think that's right. What else could we put away? No, I think we're good for now. Yeah, we need to cook up that iron, actually. Would be a useful thing to do. Yeah, because that would save a slot. Oh, gosh, I don't even know which direction I was going, chat. I'm so excited. What a messy inventory. Yes, it's a very messy inventory. Yes, I know. We be exploring. And we have got 2 bundles, right? We've got 2 bundles, right? Yeah, well, yeah. We were going west. That way. We were going west. Right, let's get into the river. And you know what? I'm just going to take, just for argument's sake, I'm just going to take a screenshot of that biome. There. Just in case, with the coords. But I'm pretty certain we've got these closer to home anyway. Going home's going to be another adventure. Certainly is. Last time I just came home on my own, off screen. So we would be all set to go on this adventure today. I just literally just galloped home as fast as I could with the horse. And because I didn't have a lead, we actually swam, the horse and I, we actually swam across the oceans. Right. So this is back to... Oh, what is it though? Is this a dead tree one, or is this... That looks like something else. We are facing west. And how far have we travelled? Oh gosh. It's 440 something blocks, chat. Oh. Good thing they can... It's a good thing they can swim now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would have been quite interesting without, to be honest. it was a lot of blocks. It was 19,500 blocks we travelled, me and the horse. We'd bonded after that. Pogo. He's called Pogo. I think this is another dead biome. Is it? Yes, it is. It's another dead biome, but with Podzol. Oh my gosh. So there's lots and lots of these dead trees basically in different places. This is new because the last time we were in the dead biome it was the toadstool version with the snow. And then we also have seen the sand version at least twice. It's getting dark again, chap. Let's get all the way up here and then I will sleep. We're about 400 blocks off the line that I was pursuing though. Oh, moss carpet. I think that's moss carpet. Let's see. Looks like it. Yeah, pale moss carpet. In the bundle. Yeah, facing west. Right, now the thing is, if we want to go, yeah, we are about 400 blocks away from the line that I was trying to pursue, so we should actually go this way, even though it's been worth it. I think the thing is the deviations, so long as we get back on track, I think the deviations are great, because what that does is it gives us an opportunity to see things we haven't seen before. So like, we haven't seen this Podzol dead tree biome. We've seen the snowy one and we've seen the sand one, but that's the first time we've seen the on the other hand, maybe we'll just come back this way a minute. I'm going to take damage, but I'm going to do it anyway. There we go. That's all right. It's not too beaten up, considering the hundreds of thousands of blocks that we've travelled. No, tens of thousands of blocks that we've travelled, chat. That's actually not bad. It's not hundreds of thousands, it's tens of thousands. Yeah. That's actually not bad. There's a more snowy blossom biome here. Oh, that's gorgeous. I'm so pleased we found that because actually... Oh, foxes. Hello, Mr. Fox. That's a new sapling that we hadn't had. So that's super. And we're actually going to need to walk through it. Ha-ha. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, am I going the wrong way? No, that's right, that's right. Yeah, towards the west, but slightly in this direction so we get back on the midline again. Are you off, Deep? Thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for chatting. And also, thanks for the redeems. It's been great having you. It's always great having you, Deep. You take care, okay? And we will see you another time, hopefully next week. Have a really great rest of your day, Deep. Take care. Oh. Now, where are we on the midline now? Oops, I'm going to go into the water. It's not the end of the world. Right, where are we? No, I still think we need to go a little bit in this direction. I mean, we've come an awfully long way and we still haven't seen those rare biomes, but we have found biomes that we hadn't seen before, and I think that's good. We've also found some biomes that we had seen before, and then newcomers. Ah, it is. Because we hadn't seen the yellow maple. There's a yellow maple tree. There it is. Oh, oh dear. I think we've got some wolves hunting sheep all around us, but never mind. Right. Let's get a shot with the red, the yellow. And yeah, ones with red, yellow and orange in it. Here. There we are. There's red, yellow and orange. And so we know where to come back to get all of those different types of maple. I love it. No worries, Moon. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the redeems. Thanks for chatting, and thanks also for being an unofficial mod. I'm going to make that official. Take care. See you later, Moon. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. That's south. We don't want south. We want west. There. Nope, we've moved again. Do we want to go that way? Yes, it's that direction. Okay. But now you see I've been attracted by this iron, which I do want. Plonk. There we go. There we are. So we'll just head across the ocean for a little while. Then we're going to double check. Because I don't want to go too far towards, what would it be? I don't want to go too far north. Where are we? No, we're good, we're good. We've only got another, we've got under 4,000 blocks to go, right, chat? So that, we're doing grand, actually. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. We're going to avoid the guardians because they'll make me scream. Row, row, row your boat gently across the ocean. If you see a portal there, please try not to drown. That's a super portal. Oh my gosh, there's lots of light as well because of the magma blocks. That's fantastic. What a portal. Oh my gosh. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen one quite so big as that. I'm going to take the gold. I'm going to need this gold, guys. Oh no, I'm going to drown. I'm going to drown. I'm going to drown. If you see a portal there, don't forget to drown. Which is silly because the magma blocks are all around, but I just know if I try and go on them, I will end up burning or being carried down. It is the most intact portal, and it's huge, right? It's huge. I think I want a screenshot of this, actually. It makes you wonder where it leads to, right? Like, what's on the other side? Could it be... Oh, I hate being dragged down there. I don't think there's much choice, actually. Right, okay. Let's do this quickly. There we go. And back up again. I want to come back and see where that leads to in the nether. Because when I've got obsidian. Because that's so grand. I bet you would get the other side and there's just like, there's probably nothing there. It's probably just like a lava lake or something. That would be typical, wouldn't it? Right, where am I heading for? I'm in the right direction, but I want to go slightly this way, I think. Yeah, slightly this way. Yeah, just to get us back on the midline. Okay, there we go. Yeah, suspended over a giant lava lake, and if you're not quick enough getting your blocks down, that's it. You'll be gone. You spent all that time getting your diamond gear, and then you go to the... then you go into the nether, and that's it. You're done. Will it light underwater? Yes, it does light underwater, yeah. Do you have to try out the inside? No, it will just light, yeah. It genuinely will. It genuinely will. Sadly, it doesn't take any of the water with it through into the nether. You can't get water in the nether. I think there are some hacks. I think there are ways of doing it in some versions of the game, is what I heard. We're back on the midline. Yeah, in some versions of the game, I heard that there are ways to get water in the nether. But I'm not sure if it was a fake video that I watched. I'm not sure. It was a while ago, and it was a specific version. I'm not sure what it was. There's a research project for somebody. Can you ever have water in the nether that you didn't make yourself by using glass and so forth? Some of the oceans we crossed last week, no, week before last, I was honestly wondering if the water would just go on forever. But it's not. We've had more land than water this time, haven't we? Oh, I think that's a shipwreck buried in the sand over there. There's probably none of the treasure there. Boat ashore. This is pretty Manila, isn't it? Really, along here. Oh no, that doesn't look vanilla over there. Right, let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to dig. I don't know if it's worth it. I was just seeing if I have a... How far do we dig, guys, before we decide actually it's a lost cause? No, it's not. There's nothing, is there? We can dig. Oh! Ooh! On the other hand, are there going to be mobs down here, though? Probably, right? I've gone into this totally unprepared, haven't I? Like, I haven't even set my spawn or anything. And down there, you can bet your life there's going to be mobs, right? Oh, no, it's just rock. It's just rock. No wonder I couldn't hear any of them. So now the question is there anything interesting? Are there any of the rooms? No, I don't think there's going to be any rooms. I can hear something. I do have torches. I can hear something. I'm not the only one, am I? I can hear something. Almost like a fire. It sounds like a fire, like a campfire or something. Oh, this is the rubbish one. We've got potatoes already. Take the gunpowder, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, what on earth is going on there? Yeah, rather than waste the blocks, we could just put them in the chest. Any other blocks? Up in there. Yeah, because we let out that the coal, didn't we? Dig the stone out. The chest should be there. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we found one of them, right? I'm not sure what direction to go. Do you think it's this way, guinea pig? I can hear something moving about. Do you know what I mean? And it's not me. That's a good point, actually. What's happening up there? Is it nighttime yet? It is. Under the trapdoors. Right, okay. Actually, you know what? Do you know what would be really sensible? Would be if I actually set spawn. Just don't let me just don't let me forget the bed, right? So I put my back to the trapdoors and dig. Is that what you're saying? What is that sound? It's really freaking me out, chat. Like something moving about. No, that's not what you meant. Okay. Well, I'll just dig about till I find something, right? Follow the trapdoors to the other end. I'm too deep now. Right, okay, okay. Oh, okay, right. So you mean... Yeah, I'm digging too deep. You're right. Okay. Right, we'll go through here. Yeah. Oh, it's the ambient sound of sand. It's amazing how much stuff can spook you, isn't it? It's amazing how much sounds can spook you. Right, you think it's up here. I think you might be right. This is looking hopeful, actually. Through here, maybe? Oh, maybe it didn't spawn. Up here? The sandstone? That's more like the prow, isn't it? I think that's like the prow. Yeah, we're nearly out, actually. Okay, gosh, I've made such a mess. Look at that. Never mind. It'll all despawn eventually. Might be best to go back up to the surface, dig down at the other end. Okay, because you've lost orientation now. Yeah, you're not the only one. Right, okay. I need to do a little bit of inventory management, like, not going to lie. Right? I don't want to take that with me. Let's use the chest then. Okay, so let's get rid of that. We don't want this. We don't need this. Pick up some of the blocks and put them away, I think. Yeah, it is literally spooking me, that sound, but I think you're right. It is just the ambient sound of the sand. I will not get distracted, says Cat. Yeah. Oh, a shipwreck. Let's try and pick up some of these. I don't like losing blocks. I know it's crazy because there's so much more of this stuff. You don't need to take it. But at the same time, especially early game, I kind of feel like it's probably a plan. Actually, no, we have loads of bamboo because we live in a jungle, so we're fine. Okay, right, there we go. Get rid of a lot of this cobble now and put it in here. So we don't need all of that cobble, right? And we don't need the sandstone. So now we can pick up the bed, be on our way. And we're going to go up. Is this the way we came in? No, that's the other way. We came in through the trapdoors, right? Yeah, okay. So. Okay. Let's use this dirt to get up and out. Okay, so. I think a bit at the back here. Is it this way? Or is this where we thought the brow of the stern was? Like the front bit, whatever that bit is called. For some reason I think it's called the brow, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I think this might be the bit we've been to already. I think we looked underneath this bit. Didn't we? Yeah, and it curls upwards. Yeah, so we've been there, so we need to go the other direction, right? This one. Oh, turtles. Oh. This is the other end. Okay, so this is the other end. So this is right. Okay, sorry. You have to keep an eye on me, guinea pig, you know. So, digging here then. And into the rock. Yeah, because there's more there, look. There's quite a lot of coal. We've got quite a bit of coal, actually. Ah, okay. We get rid of this. So the centre side, so this direction here. Okay. I'm not really familiar with how the boats are normally configured anyway, you see. That's the problem that I have. But, there we are. Is this the one we want? Okay. Well, we've got a treasure map. Right? So that's not a bad thing, right? Oh, dear. Goodness gracious. What have we got in here now? We want to get rid of that. We want to get rid of that. We want to get rid of that. Is there anything else in here we don't want? Okay. Oh, okay. Right. I see what it's doing. Is there anything else we can get into the bundle? I don't want the trapdoors. Okay. So we can take the treasure map. Do we want to do... That's the lower of the 2 chests at this end. Okay. So there should be 2 chests at this end. And you think the other one's higher. Okay. So from here then... Yes. Good point. Well made. There we go. So from here then... Where do you think, guinea pig? Is it further in this direction and up? Is it this direction and up? Or is it this direction and up? Oh, there's the door. But then would that be, that's the chest to the door here, right? So does that mean it's this way? It's really hard, isn't it? When it's not as you'd normally see it. It's really hard to visualize it. All right, okay. Oh, but we've been there. Okay, we've been to that one. So then does it further in this direction then? I don't know. I'm sure if you dug around long enough, you'd find it, right? Kind of help feeling that it was probably this way because there's more ship. There's more ship. You thought it was up as well, though, didn't you? Watch the load of sand or... Ah! We found it! We found it! Yes! It's not a brilliant haul, but it's not bad either. Right, so these emeralds, I'm not worried about taking. I think we can probably take these. That means we can make some more iron ingots, doesn't it? Okay. Let's make some iron ingots. There we go. We've got 2 of those. We've only got 4 ingots left, so we can do that. I want to put... Oh. Thanks for your help, guinea pig. Especially when trying to account for the stream delay. Yes, exactly. Which obviously I don't do because I'm silly. Yeah, if I was understanding that more readily, I think the communication would be better. Don't. See, that's really helpful with bundles, actually, because now that's reduced 9 items into 1 item, so that means you can carry more in the bundle. So that's quite helpful. Right, is there anything else we need to chuck, chat? We don't need that. We need this. We don't need that. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I think we should sleep though, right? Oh, no, okay, we're good. Bundles are great when exploring, they really are. And I have both of mine now. My fear is leaving one in a chest by accident because it's got so much fabulous stuff in there. No, we do need to sleep, chat, we do. It just didn't look like it. It looked like the treasure map was already filling in. It really did, didn't it? So actually, I think we can afford the detour, right? Let's afford the detour. I'm just going to let that plank despawn there. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, it's not far at all. Is it that? Have I got my boat? I do. That's the other thing I'm frightened of doing is leaving the boat. It is there. It's this little bit here. The other thing I'm frightened of doing is leaving the boat behind and then coming to use it another time and then not being able to find it. Right, now my understanding is we're right over the top of it by the look of it. It probably look slightly different or something. Like a little bit out of place. Is it this? Oh, it's hot. It's under the water. Is that the one? No, actually, maybe not. Might want to make, I might want to make a shovel actually. I haven't actually made one yet because I usually think, well, a shovel's a bit of a waste because you can do it with your hand anyway. But in this situation, I'm not carrying a door at the moment, Drew, which again is probably a good idea. Am I over the right spot though, guys? Oh, I'm so useless at this. Blonk. Right. It feels like it should be that one. Am I right or not? Holding for stream delay. Do you think I'm slightly off? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to like either a door. Oh, actually, there's a door in the ship, isn't there? There's a door in the ship. Oh, what the heck? Let's just do it. The white bit of the marker should stick slightly out, so the bottom of the X. So slightly out the bottom of the X and be... The white bit of the marker should stick slightly out the bottom of the X. Ah, and exactly centered. Right, okay. So it's wrong then. There. 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 That. Okay, right, up. For air. And down. So it's this one. You have to keep an eye on me, guinea pig. And I'm going to drown, aren't I? I am. I can tell. I can tell. Would it be... Oh, you're a bedrock player, Drew. Right, okay. Oh, there's still sand here. Would it be under the sand? Or is there a possibility that it's underneath sandstone? Because that feels to me like it should be right, but it feels like it's one of these, but there it is. Right, okay, we found it. At least we found it. Just got to get the sound out now. If you hit something that isn't sand, you're in the wrong spot. Yeah, okay. But it actually helped in the end because we could see it underneath the next block, so that's good. Yay! That's quickly. No drowning. Gives a new meaning to drowning the cat, right? Right, we've got to do this quick. We have got a diamond. Look at that. Okay. Plonk. No, up. There's the heart of the sea as well. Should we maybe do some... Yeah, we don't need this. Down. Straight down. Plonk. Right, heart of the sea in the bundle. Okay. These ones can go in. These ones can go in. Am I going to die? I'm going to die. Up. Still going to drown. It's not the most efficient way of doing it, right? But we're still doing it. Right, TNT, possibly. Oh, I don't have an iron sword. Don't think about it too hard, cat. Right? Just take things. Is it fun? It's fun. It's fun watching me struggle. No, I don't mean that. I mean it's fun watching me learn the game, I think, is what we're trying to say. Right, what are we doing? Help! That one. Is it full? Let's do these. That and that. What can we leave behind? Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I will get better at the game. I'm sure I will. What can we leave behind? There's nothing, is there? Really? Right, we need to put something inside something. Map can go in the bundle, yes. Can it, actually? Is a good question. Break the chest and everything with float up. Yes, you could do that. It does go in. It does go in. Right, okay. Well spotted. Okay. I was wondering if it would. No worries, Drew. Okay. We need to get our bearings. There's another one of those terror biomes over there. No worries, guys. Donkey plonk. So if you are in ads, let me just say. I know that Stream Elements does it anyway, but I'm just going to say it. Thank you for sticking around during the ads. It really helps out the channel. Oops. There we go. Hi, Yellow.
Hi.
They're in ads at the moment. So if you wanted to do some more tootling, now would probably be a good time. Not right now, but like after they're out. Oh. She's having a think about it. Right, so we're going this way? West. Yes. All right. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I was just looking at the biome. Are you practicing or are you actually shooting? You're practicing, okay. Because I think the ads are about to finish in about 20 seconds. Oh, we have a first-time chatter. Hi. So that's Mr. Mob Guy. Hi, Mr. Mob Guy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are PG, family friendly. Exploring some new biomes at the moment, and the lovely YellowPikmin, who is my daughter, is doing some tootling. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Mob Guy. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
Yeah. What is going on here? Does anyone want to?
Mr. Mob Guy's just said hi and given us a follow, which I really appreciate. Thank you so much for the follow.
Are we going to turn off the guy's music?
It's not on at the moment, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it on after the last time. Right, so, okay. Oh, thank you, Drew. Do you know what? I was actually hunched up over the keyboard. I really did need that one. Thank you so much. Right, what we're going to do is... let's do what we did last time. So I'm just going to pause the game, right? We're going to go into which stream? Oh, let's do the other one. We'll do the tropics this time because we did them.
There's a house down the road that's playing really loud pop music.
Is there?
I just heard. Did you just?
No, we don't have any pop music going on.
No, I mean in the back. I don't think you can hear it on stream, but I just heard it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a bank holiday Sunday afternoon, so they're probably having a Barbie or something. Yeah, right. Probably. Okay. So let's swap over again so that you can be next to the mic. Okay. Do you need the?
I was not prepared to sing that, and it went so badly.
It's all right. Come and take down. So this is so this time we're doing Handel's Sonata in C, and it's the Tempo di Gavotta, which is the fourth movement of 5, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, there's fifth one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Played by YellowPikmin upon the recorder.
Where am I? That went much better than my last one.
It was
that I didn't
absolutely
practice
brilliant. Well
on.
done.
Can I see if my other one will go better now? Where is it?
The A minor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
If that's all right with chat. Do we want some more yellow tootles? I think the key is not to start too fast, right? That's what I always find.
Yeah,
with the
I
fast
started that
ones.
one a little bit fast.
But you managed it. You could play it, so it's fine.
Where is it?
Yeah, because it's
Oh, here.
yeah. The A minor's at the back of the book, and the C's more or less at the front. Oh, never mind.
It's immediately gone. It's because the shadow. It's
Yeah,
messing
there
me
is a
up.
shadow
I
on
have
the
leisure
mic.
line blindness.
Is
no
that
gla-
okay? But then
Yeah.
you're going to be able to see this bit.
No.
Oh, okay. There. There. Oh, there we are.
There.
We sorted it, chat.
I have
sorted it.
leisure line blindness and no glasses on, so this is gonna go great.
Where are your glasses? Oh, sorry, that's a mummy question. Right, go on then.
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, no, I know what my
okay.
mistake is.
Right. I'll stop pointing it out.
I've gone too fast.
Never mind. Tell you what.
This is an embarrassment ritual.
It is. It's fine. You know. Listen. There we go. go. Just need to
Yeah.
slow down a bit.
Yeah.
High five. Sorted.
Okay, bye.
Love it. You could always do some practice up something for next week if you wanted.
No.
Oh, okay. I don't have to.
Bye
Always
bye. Have a nice
just
day.
a thought. All right. Take
I'm
care,
gonna
sweetheart.
see if I can get ready. I might pop down to Sainsbury's.
Oh, okay. She's gonna go to the shops.
I want to go to the
Marvellous.
shops.
And go to the
Would
shops.
you like anything from the shop?
Thank you so much for listening, guys.
Would you like anything from the
I'm
shop?
good, thanks, sweetheart. No, I'm fine. Yeah, she's brilliant, isn't she? She's so good.
Oh, thank
She's so good. She just went and did a little bit of practice in the other room, and then she was all ready to go. So proud of her. So proud of her. I don't teach her, by the way, just because I find it's really, really difficult to teach my own offspring. You could hear me saying, she was saying, oh, you know, I've made a mistake there, and I'm going, oh, it's this. She's like, I know mistake. And that's the thing, you see, you don't want your mum telling you, do you? Do you know what I mean? You don't want your mum telling you. So it's really hard trying to teach your own kids. So it's much better that I don't. Yeah, exactly. And I think the dynamic is all wrong, because I think, especially as a teen, I think what you really want is to be able to go, look, mum, no hands. I'm so cool. Right? And so you need someone else to teach you so that mum can then go, that was amazing. We were really wonderful. Right? Because they are really wonderful. Kids are amazing and wonderful, and they do amazing things. And I'm very proud of mine. I'm afraid I'm very proud. She's very good. She's very, very good. Right, now then, where are we going? West. I mean, I hope she's proud of my attempts to play Minecraft, which she's much better at than I am. Oh dear. They really are cool. They're like sponges, ready to pick up everything that you put down, basically. Yeah. Oh. And I know, like earlier on, we had a whole thing about learning, you know. But I don't think it's the learning itself. I think it's the amount of pressure that they're under to do exams that they don't like. I think that's what it is. I don't think it's the learning itself. I think it's more about the amount of pressure they're under to do well with actual grades, you know. That's the problem, rather than the learning itself. Guinea Pig's got an 11 and a 13. Have you? Wow. Okay. Yeah, mine are slightly older, but not much. Yeah, you go. Yeah, see, I can say that I'm an olderish teen. Yeah, slightly older, but not much. Drew, you have a 21-year-old. Wow. Okay. I'm not far off, actually. Not far off that either, to be honest. And every time I think about it, I think, how can that possibly be the case? No, I don't want to think that 20 odd years have passed between when they were born and how old they are now. But it is the case. It is the case. It's been a great ride, though. I've had so much fun. No, we don't have to say how old we are we? That's kind of not a thing. She's a big kid and really smart too. Aww. That's good to hear. That's what we like to hear. It is very hot today, isn't it? Oh! Who was it who wanted to see the ominous biome? We found another ominous biome. We have found another ominous biome, guys. And look at me, I'm even bypassing this portal because I'm so keen to show you this. So the grass here is purple, but it doesn't translate, right? So you can't take this with you. Like if I do that, it's just gonna. But if I put one block like this down, then just like ordinary grass, it will turn into a purpley grass block. This is the ominous wood here. Oh, thank you, guinea pig. We were too busy talking, weren't we? That's the trouble. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I've been moving around. You couldn't see any of it. I'm so sorry. Right, here we go. Nope, not that. Stream of brain. Right, there we go. We're in the ominous biome, guys, okay? You're still in the tropics. Yes, exactly. Right, here we go. She didn't struggle with school as much as you did. She got the dean's list last semester. Wow. Gosh. Gosh. Yeah, the ominous biome. I'm not sure who it was who wanted to see it and whether they're still here or not, but this is something else. The nice thing about these blocks is they're not directional, but some of them give you this pattern and some of them give you this pattern, but they stack. And it's not even about where you place them either. It's about the individual block. When you make doors and trapdoors with these, they give you like spooky pattern, like a pumpkin and bat. So you could take these trees. We have got some saplings for these. You could take these trees and transport them into the Halloweeny biome with the maples. And then make your builds from that. And it would be like super spooky builds. Or you could do it the other way around and bring the maple trees over here. And then you'd have this dark purpley grass affair as well. Let's take a screenshot so that we know where to come back to it if we want to use the biome. There is one that's actually a little bit closer, but I don't think it's as big. It's quite a small area, the other one. Yeah. I'm not going to get any saplings or anything because we already have them. Oh, look at that. It has wither roses. I'd forgotten about that. It has wither roses. I have no idea how they stack those, blue guinea pig. It is some special kind of magic. Drew would definitely blend them. Definitely do a Halloween build, yeah. And if they stack, how do you know which you will get when you place one? You don't. I think it does just place at random, yeah. It is crazy. It's like the block itself has almost got like a marker on it, which it will place differently. The pattern will be different depending on that block, it seems. Oh, are we here? We're here. Chat, we found it. Oh, that's what Yellow meant when she said we found it. She must have seen it before me. I was too interested in that biome. This is the one. Oh my gosh, chat. We're here. I feel like I found the fartlands. And there's an alley. Look. There's an alley up there. Oh, he's in the water. I wish we had a lead. I'd have to lead him away. We need coords. We need coords. Did we take a screenshot? We did take a screenshot. Where are we? Minus 18,343, 156. Okay. Okay. It's quite far out, but we have found it. Oh, chat, this is where I wanted to be. I can give him an item. He'll follow us home. Mind you, it's a long way. This is what we were looking for. Look at the grass. Look at the trees. What is this called? I don't even know what this is called. Oh, it's blue. It's blue. Magic. It's called a magic log. Oh, chat, I'm going to cry. I think I'm going to cry. It's called a magic log. I am so happy. I am so happy. Right, we're going to get one of these down so we can get the saplings, chat. It's super rare, this biome. Like, it's mega rare. Actually, we'll get a couple down and we just get these ones. Be careful which is spawn in the biome. Do they really? Oh, that I didn't know. Yeah, that would make sense with it being called a magic biome. Is that, do they have to have a certain amount of light, Yellow, or is it just they, like a witch hut, they'll just spawn anyway? Oops. You found a bunch of them on your search for the lavender one, right? Okay, it's good to know. Thank you very much for the warning. We should wait for those to drop. So could you spawn proof it? Could you put things down like lots and lots of flowers and lots of grass and things? Oh, I probably need the shears. Shears. It was in the daytime. Yeah. Okay, what's this called? It's clover again, but it's white clover. Okay. Right, okay, let's take these up. I love the particles. The particles coming off the leaves. It's so gorgeous. There are some pumpkins over here as well, look. Is this a pink flower? Oh. We're nearly at the end of our bundles, guys. Pink daffodil. You found a bunch of the magic biome on your search for the lavender for the lavender one. So it's not too rare. Well, okay. Well, see, now that's the thing, because we found some, didn't we, in your world? We did find some. But the thing is, when I had a look online to see which biomes I was missing, it did say that this biome was super rare. Oh, I even like the sapling. Look at that. Magic tree sapling. Okay. Maybe it's one of these that doesn't give you a lot. Unless they've despawned already, but I doubt it. I don't think we were away for long enough. You found 5? Really? So that's not rare at all then. What are they talking about? It did say it says on the Biomes of Plenty list that they're super rare. Right, so it looks as though you're getting 1 sapling per tree. Is that right? No, it's not even that. It's less than that. Oh, no, there we go. 1 sapling per tree by the look of it. Okay, so we will take 2 and then we will make sure that we use fortune to get them back up again. When we have them ready to go, we'll use fortune. And that way we should hopefully get more than 1 sapling per tree. I'm kind of tempted to get another one maybe. Let's do it, chat, while we're here. 18,000 blocks is an awfully long way to come, right? It's an awfully long way to come to get more. And I like them so much. We're getting dark? We are getting dark. Yeah, it really did say on the website that they were super rare. It glows! Chat, it's glowing! Glow flower. I suppose the clue's in the name. It looks like this particular one is quite a large biome and it has quite a lot of the purple water as well. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there while I just explore a little bit. So we've got these. We know that that's the clover. We've got these. These are ordinary Minecraft, which you can get most places. There's alliums over there. Are there other flowers that I hadn't seen? I've got the pink tulip. I kind of feel like, because I know I'm not going to be able to bone meal them, so I kind of feel like I want a few of these, you know. Just a few. I'm not going to deplete them completely from the biome, but just a few. So that would be 3, wouldn't it? Which one was it in? This one. Oh, I don't like that sound. I do not like that sound. I've just got a nasty feeling that might be her. I was warned. I was warned, chat. I mean, these are gorgeous too. What's that? Blue hydrangea. TJ Bunny, hello. Hello, good to see you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Do you know what? It wasn't the witch. It was a blue dog. Oh my gosh. Need to have a screenshot of this. It's camouflaged. Oops, sorry. That's the shears. It's camouflaged, look. Uh-oh. I think he's seen that bunny. That might not be good. Oh, it's a baby bunny too. No, come on. No, don't leave the bunny alone. Leave the bunny alone. Actually, it doesn't look like he's about to attack it. So maybe that's okay. Right, have I got turned around? I don't know where the boat is now. Oh, no. That would be bad, actually. Oh, no, here we go. It's this way. Oh, no, somebody does like eating bunnies. Somebody does like eating bunnies. That's not a good thing. Chat, I've lost my boat. And my bed. I've lost my boat and my bed. Chat, it's not good. It's not good at all. That's dark oak, isn't it? Have I come all the way through and lost the place where I was? Oh, no. Right, I will find it. We're going to take another hydrangea. That bundle's full. We can't take any more in that bundle now. I have the boat. Oh, it's the bed I'm missing then. Okay, thank you. I do have the boat, Drew. Thank you. So, I think, was it on the peninsula over here? I think it was this way. I'm getting very confused, chat. I am a confused cat. There it is. Oh, relief. 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 Okay. Right. Pop. So, we were going to do another of these because I wanted more saplings, didn't I? So, yeah, it doesn't really matter because which bundle you put them in, actually. It doesn't matter because it's just all the same number of slots anyway. We're getting so close to having to go home because unless we kill another cow anyway. But we could kill another cow or find another village. We did actually find a bundle in the village. That's interesting because I didn't think the biomes themselves, I didn't think better biomes had like animals, but that blue dog is definitely an animal that you wouldn't see in vanilla. So it's, or at least it's a variant, isn't it? So like you would definitely see the structure of the animal, but it's not going to be coloured blue. So it's certainly a different thing from what you would expect to see in vanilla anyway. TJ Bunny says, my niece just made me get her the 200 animal pack Minecraft comes with. Land animals, sea animals and dragons. Oh, okay. The 200 pack animal pack Minecraft. It comes with land animals, sea animals and dragons. Wow, that sounds super. So is this like, this must be a mod then, presumably. We deliberately didn't put any extra animals on this particular world. So what we have is, we've just got the biomes, but I'm stunned to see as a new animal. I'm stunned to see a blue dog here. I wasn't expecting that at all. I think I clocked that the movement of some of the animals was different. So like the bunnies just seem to be, yeah, they seem to be moving slightly different. But I wasn't sure if that was just because of, you know, the new update. It was all about tiny creatures. So you made me play the mermaid mod with her. That's really cool. Oh, that's so funny. It's great though, isn't it? It's great being able to play together. I think that's one of the things that makes Minecraft so fantastic, is that you can play across the generations, and it's so important these days to be able to connect through games, I think. Because because we spend so much time sort of just mindlessly scrolling. Everybody does, basically. That it's great to be able to connect as well. Not that I think mindlessly scrolling is always a bad thing. I just think in moderation. A mermaid one wasn't actually too bad, except for being a mermaid. Did you not want to be a mermaid? Oh. Who wouldn't want to be a mermaid? I think we've got more there, chat, actually, than we had before. Oh, gosh, now I'm not sure that's going to fit in the bundle, right? Right, let's move up here. That's all right. One there. We could actually put some back then if it doesn't fit. So what do you get up to in your mermaid world then? Look at that. Exactly the right amount. We need another bundle, chat. Pronto. If we're going to carry on. It was funny being a boy mermaid. Now, that's a merman, isn't it? If you want to be a boy mermaid. Or, well, maybe not. Maybe not. I think, you know, these days, we don't have to be quite so prescriptive with these things, do we, anymore? We can do whatever we want. We're going to go this way. Yeah, in this direction. So we're still going towards west, right? But slightly in that direction. These days, we can do and be whoever we please. And that is a good thing, without a doubt. All accounts, she was having so much fun. That's the important part, isn't it? That's more important than anything else. It's good to see you, Bunny. Welcome on in. Do we call you TJ or Bunny? Or either? Do you know what? I haven't put the music back on. We've definitely got a screenshot of that. Whichever we want to. Can we say TJ? Is that all right? Because I do have another bunny. So if we use TJ, then we can distinguish between bunnies. Thank you. There's another LA, look. That one's must have escaped from the magic biome as well. If I come back this way, thank you, TJ. If I come back this way, I might see if I can give them an item to hold, but it's an awfully long way, right? It's a very, very long way. We're yeah, see, we've only got 1,500 blocks to go to get to our goal. And we haven't got any inventory spaces left. So unless we kill a cow, which we could do, I'm not averse to it completely. That's north. We want to go west that way. Okay. I'm slightly tilting towards the north because we've strayed off the line again, but that's okay. I'm not worrying about that. This is this beautiful lavender biome that Yellow was looking for when she found so many magic ones on her own world. And it is gorgeous. It's just so beautiful. And this lovely wood here, that colour there. And you can see how when it's stripped, it just gives you that beautiful lilac-y colour, lavender lilac-y colour, basically, which I've wanted in Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft, for so long. I'm really looking forward to building with these blocks. Right, while I'm sleeping, let's go and put Mal back on. Poor Mal. He's been silenced most of the day. There we go. There we go, Mal. Oh, let's just double check I'm going the right way. Yes. Oops, crash. Your niece was laughing at you, really. Yeah, we get that in our house too, because like I say, the Pikmins are much better in Minecraft than me. So yeah, I do a lot of learning. Yellow basically taught me the game. And then I watched a lot of Wattles as well to fill in the gaps that I didn't have. but she basically taught me how to play. Yeah, I mean, it's much the same on this channel, to be honest, TJ, is that chat's always laughing at me. Poor Jedi actually had to, she was so triggered by my incompetence last week that she actually hopped in a Discord voice call in order to show me how to use Lightmatica. It would look lovely with the cherry trees, the white blossom ones as well, right, Drew? Yeah, absolutely. I hear you. Yeah, absolutely. That would be brilliant. But a totally different vibe from the Halloweeny things. Oh, a donkey. I haven't seen one of those for ages. Yeah, I mean the purple and lilac and white really go well together. Really go well together. With a touch of pink here and there as well would be nice. You just started playing Minecraft and you're still learning. Let's go! To be honest, I think we're all still learning. Like, even the top pros, quite often they'll just go, oh, we learn something in this game every day. You learned your lesson to stay away from those exploding ones, yeah. And the lava always gets you. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Mate, we've all been there. Not gonna lie, we have all been there. Oh yes, we've all been there. Creepers are my absolute one-time horror. I hate creepers. They're the explodey ones. The ones that drop, when you kill them, they drop gunpowder. So they are useful to have around. But I absolutely hate them with a total passion. I loathe creepers with every fibre of my being. Yeah, it's a whole thing. You would think my niece would have told me that, but she says, just walk up there and smack the green one. So you went up there and did it. And then you went flying off the mountain after it exploded. That's hysterical. No wonder she was laughing. Oh my gosh. She must have had so much fun. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh gosh, actually I can hear one of my other nemesis. Is it nemesis? Nemesi? I can hear one. I can hear one. Oh, there's llamas over there. Purple likes a good llama. Yeah, the first time I played Minecraft, I was on Switch. I was playing Bedrock, and there was this lovely, like, kind of glowing, moving, orangey thing. And I thought, wow, that's cool. Oh, I'd love to have some of that. Jump straight into it. Lots of lovely, happy fun time sauce. It was great. For Christmas last year. It was Christmas last year that you got it, was it? Oh no, you got Her, the Nightmare Before Christmas pack on Minecraft. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, that was an interesting day. But do you know what? I haven't laughed about it since Falling in Lava. But at the time, I was having so much fun with the game that I just laughed and laughed and laughed. Yeah, it was so funny. And then there was the day YellowPikmin always tells this story. I had gotten a bit too confident about smacking the old mobs in the face, right? And so we were exploring this village and an Enderman turns up, and there's Yellow very respectfully casting her eyes down like this on the ground as the Enderman walks past. And me, I'm like, right, I got this, I got my sword, I got my armor, I'm good. Launched myself at it. And then a little message in chat, can you pick my stuff up, please? Oh dear. I'm coming over here just to show, because I don't know who's been here, so I'm just going to show off these. These are fir trees. You can see the lovely colour there, sort of like a greyish browny colour. We've got saplings for these at home, so we don't need to pick any up, which is good because we've got no space. But you can see also these lovely toadstools here. You get these in the Halloween biome as well. And these ones over here are also fur, I believe. Let me just double check this. I need to be absolutely certain before I give you false information. Yeah, but you see there, these ones are the 4x4s, 2x2, so they're 4. Am I right? Yes, it is the same wood. You can see from the texture, right? This is basically the same wood. Yeah, and these leaves are different leaves as well. The trees like that, you like building like little cabins out of. Yes, like but there'll be spruce ones probably in vanilla. You just started learning how to build stuff. Oh, this is so exciting, TJ. This is so exciting. It's so exciting. It's learning the game is one of the best bits, right? It's one of the most, it's the loveliest. Enjoy every minute. Enjoy every minute. It just, and yeah, that sense of accomplishment when you've realized your creation in blocks. Yeah. It's just, it never gets old. It never gets old. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. I'm so pleased you've discovered Minecraft. This is cool. This is so cool. I've been playing since 2020, but I started out on Bedrock. And I wouldn't say I'm a slow learner in general, but where video games are concerned, I'm not like... The old brain isn't quite as flexible as it used to be. I can learn pieces of music very quickly, but that's because it's my job. But when it comes to new stuff, like I think that's where old brains don't work so well. So I'm still learning, and I feel like I will be learning forever and ever when it comes to Minecraft, because there's always something new. Your niece pays you back and getting you in these games since you get her into Fortnite. Okay. You already took her to the gas station and blew her up in the car. Right, it was payback time then. Yes, it was payback time. Well, so long as everybody's having fun, that's what's most important. You know what, chat? We're nearly there. Look at that. 20,000 blocks, 20,000 blocks, 20,000 blocks. I'm obsessed with my 20,000 blocks. I think we're just going to keep going, right? Until we hit land. We're going to keep going, chat, until we hit land. Oh, it's the boat. I was thinking, what's that empty slot? What have I thrown away? Did I? Really, guinea pig? Wow. Gosh, you know so much more about it than me, though. You know so much more about game mechanics and stuff than me. I think I could say new stuff is quite slow for old heads. So I think the key for me is just to keep doing it. It's just to keep on going, you know. It would be so funny if that turned out to be the tropics now, wouldn't it? But I don't think it is, chat. I think it's the biome that we started in, isn't it? Not the same one, but it's similar biome to the one we started in. Like a jungle, but with these mahoganies. It would make sense that the palm trees would be here, though, wouldn't it? It would make sense that it was. But I don't think so. We're just gonna go have a look at that beach there. Hello, Mr. Dolphin. Don't get me started on the boat. She maybe get on the boat. She maybe get on the boat, go out in the ocean park, and then she jumped on your boat and broke it, and you fell in the water. She got in the boat and took off. You may have become slightly engrossed. Yep. I hear that. I understand that. I think if I hadn't been so busy with work, I mean, I've had to put in that time. There's been plenty of times when I've had to put in ridiculously long days, you know, like for work. So like 12 hours and then sort of 6 days on and then only one day off, and then, you know, it's been mad. It's been crazy. Work's been crazy over that time. So I think if work hadn't been quite so crazy, I probably would have played it more. Because I wanted to be engrossed. I really did. But it wasn't always possible, you know. Life be life-in, as they say. You did a 24-hour shift 2 days ago. You work at hospital. I mean, TJ, hats off to you, basically. It's not something I could do. I did used to do care work, but I've never worked in a hospital. let's just put this on pause for a second. Yeah, I did used to do 24-hour shifts when I was young, working in care, and they're not great. They're not great. The thing that really used to kill me was a night shift, because we would do 16 hours awake overnight, which at the time anyway was not a legal shift. But since we're now not in the EU, I think you would get away with it probably. Oh, you do nursing home stuff. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, 24-hour shifts are not grand. Did you get sleep on that, TJ? Because some nurses and doctors really don't, because they're supposed to, but then they don't because they're needed. So they're on call, and then they get called out. They give you a room where you can rest if you get too tired. Okay, but 24 hours is pretty radical, and particularly without sleep. Can we have some love in the chat for TJ, please? Because it takes a very special person. Thank you very much. It takes a very special person to do this, right? To do this kind of work. A bit of love in the chat there for TJ. Thank you, Drew. COVID hit, and Blue Guinea Pig was essentially doing homeschooling with zero prep. German schools were not prepared for being shut. You needed an out, and Minecraft was it. Yep, I hear you completely. Do you know what? The reason why I started playing Minecraft properly, like as in rather than just playing with yellow and purple, was because I wanted to do the exploring like we've done today in real life. I wanted to go out and explore the countryside, and I felt trapped in my house. Because at the time that I'm talking about in COVID, you weren't even allowed to travel 5 miles. Do you know what I mean? And for good reasons, for really good reasons, but I felt trapped in my house. So my whole thing was, if I am exploring in Minecraft, that kind of satisfied that itch. And that meant I wasn't hankering after going outside, which kept me in, which made me stay in. And so that Minecraft really helped me with that incredibly well. You had to be out dealing with that since you were in the Army National Guard in the US. Oh, okay. Right, okay. So, yeah. So basically, if you're in the army, shifts aren't even really a thing, right? It's just you're in the army, you do what needs doing. Yeah, it's a tough life. It's a tough life. Yeah, but full props to you. Very impressed, and thank you for your service, TJ. Really, thank you for your service. I think people don't understand just how difficult some of this work is, and yeah, full props. I don't think we're going to find the tropics, guys. I don't think we are. But we have 2 axes still to explore next time. Let's just have a quick look at where we actually arrived at. Wow, look at that. 20,465. Can we go a tiny bit further, maybe? Can we actually make it to 2100? No, yes, 2100. Perhaps. No, 2500. Your dad's in the Air Force and your mum's a CNA, which is a nurse's assistant. Okay, yeah. I think we're going to call it there, chat, because I don't think we're going to find the tropics today. So that biome there is very similar to the biome that we left behind when we first started on our journey west today. Because it's got the mahogany and the jungle wood, and I wondered if perhaps there might be a tropics a bit further over. I know it does. It looks so close. Right, you know what? Let's just go over there and have a look, because there's beaches, right? And we don't actually even need the blocks. It's because we've already got the palm tree saplings, but I just want to know. I just want to see it. I don't think it's this. It isn't this, because there'd be palm trees. Let's go around the corner and have a look. We've gone an awfully long way though, chat, today. Yeah, see, that's our home biome, isn't it? With the mahogany there. It's a beautiful wood, that mahogany, but it's not what we're looking for. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it, chat. I'm going to call it, chat, because we've gone the distance, right? We've literally gone the distance here. We're not going to need those. Okay, let's get out the boat. Oops, crash. Get rid of those. Little on your own before heading. Say that again. Say that again. What am I talking about? Maybe explore a little on your own before heading home if you need to end stream. Thank you, TJ. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you so much for chatting. This is great. This has been really cool. Yeah, we're kind of like, we're coming into the early evening now. It's about almost 5 o'clock. So I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. And I think since I'm talking to chat as if they were here in the room with me, I think I've got a definite case of streamer brain going on. And I kind of feel like I ought to end. But it's been lovely chatting with you guys. Honestly, I've had a ball as always. Let me just see where we actually are, how far we did go. Look at that, 20,808 blocks, guys. Plus, we're a little bit far out on the axis as well, but that's good because we explored it. Oh, thank you for the follow, TJ. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, TJ. Welcome on in, yeah. This is great. If you follow, also you might just have a quick look in the Discord. You might want to have a join the Discord. It's the pinned message at the very top of chat. That's I think that invitation still works. If it doesn't, do let me know because I will always change it. In fact, you know what? Just for argument's sake. Right, so we'll say goodbye to the game. Bye game. See you later. Bye. Let's put you on the stream ending screen just for a moment. And what we'll do is we'll just redo this Discord. Here we go. We'll redo the invite thing. There we go. And post that in chat here. There we go. That's the new Discord invite. So it might be the same, I'm not sure. But just have a quick, if you want to join the Discord, that would be very, very liked. And then you will get notifications when we're streaming again. So I just want to say to everybody, thank you so much for your time. Thank you for staying around during the ads. Thank you so much for chatting, for lurking. Thanks for the follows today. And thank you so much for the raid, True Void and all their followers. It's been great. I've had an absolutely wonderful time. I'm going to find someone to raid out to. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who's still live? Just having a quick look. Oh, Benjamin MC. Okay. Benjamin's live. Oh, actually, but they've been live for 5 hours and they're doing words on stream right now. So if we raid in, they probably won't respond straight away because they're doing words on stream. Let's see who else we've got. There's XB Crafted. Oh, there's Lord Von Wolf, but they're not playing Minecraft. There's Eloise, a suit for Eloise. She's just chatting at the moment. And Mythical Sausage is playing Subnautica 2. Yeah, he is actually playing. And he's only been playing for 33 minutes. So he's probably going to stream longer. XB's on Hermitcraft. Right. You want to go to Benji? Guinea Pig wants to go to Benji. Heck and Hoax, hi! Good to see you. We're literally about to end, mate. I'm so sorry, but thank you for coming back in. I don't follow Grandma Crackers, but let me see. Are they live at the moment, Drew? Let me see if I can find them. Not ending till I beat Minecraft. Okay. Let's see. I think I probably can raid without following. She's live 24/7. Really? Wow. Although this says she's been live for 6 minutes, and she's away from the chair at the moment. She's just got the chair. Maybe she's coming back in a moment. She's doing that for her grandson's recovering from cancer. Really? Wow. Gosh, good for her. That's amazing. I kind of want to raid in there, you know. But she's away from the chair right now and I don't know her. Maybe we'll save that and do that next time. Is Benji still words on stream? Yeah, there's still words on stream. Okay. Right, I think... Oh, we could go to Acrylic. Acrylic's live. But they are not PG, just so you know. They're not PG. Fire Dingo? Fire Dingo's only been live for like 21 minutes. Let's go Fire Dingo. We're going to do that. Okay. Acrylic is good, yeah. Acrylic is good. But not... I don't know if Fire Dingo's PG either, actually, truthfully. It's 9 a.m. where she is. She will be awake. This is Grandma Crackers. It's 9 a.m. where Grandma Crackers is. Maybe we'll be awake in an hour then. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okie dokie. Right. We have 5 minutes before ads, so we are going to raid. Thank you so much, guys. It's just been absolutely awesome. I think you guys are so cool. I always have a blast when I'm streaming, and I really look forward to it. So we're going to raid Fire Dingo 1. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Thank you so much for the chatters. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Oh, I've spelled it wrong. That's why. Okay. Oh, dear. Professional, right? Professional. Streamer brain is what it is. There we go. We're going to raid. Okay, so... Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the chatters, for the lurkers, for the raid, and all the people who came across with True Void. You guys are awesome. I look forward to my Sundays. You take care. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and go enjoy Fire Dingo.